What would you ask of death? Remember,
I haven't got all day. Victory for Sylvanas!
what is it? Watch your back.
Blood and thunder! Go with honor.
Good evening, everybody. It's your boy Flamestrike coming to you live from Twitch.tv. How's everybody doing today? Hi, Jack. I would have said something sooner, but I was trying to get ready after doing this big group with trying to get John Man his gear. And congratulations, John Man. You got your chest, buddy. It only took you like 75 or 80 runs to get it. So I was pretty happy that we got it while I was able to help you. And yeah. So I did tweet out that I was going to start a little bit later because I wanted to make sure that John Man had his chess piece done. And I'm glad we did that for him because he's a pretty solid guy. He helped me out when I needed it. So, I can only return the favor, basically. Since I started a little bit late, guys, I'm just getting some water and food ready for my warlock, and then we'll start, okay? It's just going to take me a couple minutes here. I need to make 5 or 6 more stacks. Make sure he's got enough water and food to go around. I don't know if this paladin is asking for water too. Oh shit, you know what? I keep making 35. He's only 33. So let me fix that. I keep thinking of my other tunes. Silo's on the goal, man. He's got the silver hammer, the mithril hammer going like crazy tonight. And I'm out of mana. I made so much food and water that I'm out of mana now. Made a whole bunch of 35 food and it's garbage because he's only 33. Okay, we'll make a couple more stacks. This is level 25 water, yep. Okay, now I'll give him this. All right, so he's got water and food. I'm good. I'll give him a buff. Toss his pet a buff. Toss his paladin a buff. She was standing there. Even though she's probably a bot. And I'm Gandhi. Okay, let's get off him. All right, now we're good. All right, boys. So we're going to do my warlock tonight. I haven't done my warlock for a while. He's fully rested. He's 150% rest experience. So I figured it's a good time to do him tonight. I had to start a little bit later, so my hunter has no rest XP. I used that all up. My warrior has no rest XP. I used that all up, and I even did a little bit of leveling on my priest and used up most of her rest XP. So tonight is just going to be grinding my warlock, getting some quests done. This Elixir of Agony quest I'm not going to do. The Elixir of Agony quest is a waste of time. Just give me a second here. Because I'm not going to fight the Dungarok dwarves. I don't care about that. Okay, so we got in Hillsbrad. I still got some Warlock quests to do too, which I haven't done. Let's see, what do I got here in Hillsbrad? Let's close these all up. Hillsbrad, I don't have many left. I only have a couple, I think. The Hammer May Fall. Okay, I got to kill ogres, so that'll be the first one I do. And then we got to go get the Syndicate Missive afterwards. So let's get that started, boys, and get her up and running. The music is running. Hopefully you guys can hear me okay. If you can't hear me okay, say something in chat so I know. Oh, boy. I basically wasn't prepared to stream because of helping John. But we got it going. So let's go and get some ogres, kill some ogres, and get this shit done. And then I can leave Hillsbrad and I can head for Desolus. Normally when I leave Hillsbrad, I usually go for Southern Barrens and do the quest there, but I think I'm high enough to go to Desolus. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Deathless is 32. I just need to get these Boulderfist Ogres. Oops. Boulderfist Ogres are in Arathi. I forgot. I did the other ones already. And I got to get the Syndicate Missive, too. That's 34. Okay. So, change of plans. No need to go up on the hill. If I can go down here. And thanks for volunteering to come and heal, Silo. If we had gotten stuck there without a healer, I appreciate that.
McGraw, for the Horde.
Okay, boys. No epic mount on this guy, so it's going to take a little time to get there, but no worries. I mean, I could fly to Hammerfall, but the ogres are about the same distance away, and I'm going to see if I can get that syndicate missive. Oh, the syndicate missive is up north, so I'll go back and do that later. This one's up where those other ogres are. Yeah, it's one of those streams, dude. I wasn't prepared to just jump on. I spent all that time trying to get ready for John's run, and then we got it in 3 runs, which was really good. You know, I was pretty happy about that. I got to resize my chat because it's so big. It's not funny. Okay, that should be better. Yeah, okay, it's hidden now, so we're good. Now, I don't remember if I'm high enough for this quest or not, but we're going to do it anyway. Misk. Good. Okay, that's done. Oh, yeah, the Boiler Fist ogres are over in the mound. And these ones are level 31, so I should be good. Let's hope I don't die. It's okay, Jack. I popped into your stream earlier and you had just ended when I came in. So I was like, damn it, I missed it. But it was fun to get back on the Hunter, on the 70 Hunter, on my Beastmaster Hunter and play a little bit. I was pretty rusty, but it come back to me, maybe 5-10 minutes it came back to me. So it actually turned out really well. And I was so happy that we got John his piece that he needed because, you know, John's a good guy. He'll bend over backwards to help people. And it's just one of those things that I'd rather see him get it, you know. Let's get my pet. I'll use my wand on this guy. Wow. I didn't even have my armor up because I wasn't prepared for this. There we go. Get a soul stone up. Yeah, I got your thanks for watching screen. I was like, damn it. Because I had logged in literally just probably after a couple minutes after you had done. Yeah, we got competition now. The other warlocks here doing the same shit. But it's okay because we're going to do it. I got to remember these pets on Classic are not as strong as the one on Retail. The Void Walkers on Retail are insane. How much... and they have AoE taunts, which is crazy. But the good thing is they die pretty quick. And my pet has his own heal, which I got to remember to use. Oh, I can't get this herb. I'm not high enough. That sucks. I don't need any of those guys. Come on, pet. It doesn't take you that long to get your Nana back. Come on, dude. I mean, it does for me, though. I just have to remember, oh, my tap is a star. Okay. Oh, I forgot I have, whatever the hell that's called. I forget. Siphon Life. Easy mode. Okay, I got a full shard bag almost. I got to remember to level the first aid on this guy. My first aid is Mage Weave, but I don't have any Mage Weave. I only have Silk right now. I sent every scrap of Mage Weave I had to my other tunes. Who needed it to level. Okay, so let's mount up and see if we can get the ogres. We're going to have to go in the cave, I guess. We're not going to have a choice. I just want to be careful I don't pull too many of those. Oh, we get some ogres outside. I don't want to make sure I don't get any more than I need. I'll let those dots tick for a minute. Nice. In the fields. Speaking with the song they played all through. What was the song they played, Jack? Free Shadow Bolt. Good thing is my pet's holding threat now, which is good. I need to get him some more training, though, I can tell you that. I haven't trained on my Warlock in so long. Probably 6, 7 levels I haven't trained. Not because I can't, just because, I hardly ever play my lock. It's basically a fill-in tune. Oh, there we go. Wild Steel Boom, I'll take that. Yeah, my lock has not been getting as much love as he should, man. I should be concentrating more because now he's falling behind everybody else. Everybody else is like level 50 plus, and he's still 33. I mean, my rogue is still 26, so. So I let my pet keep threat. And then once those dots tick down a little bit, I will, now I can wand. My Siphon Life is gone. There we go. Now I'm getting threat. There we go. All right, sweet. My pet heal up. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we can do to... Why is my mouse not... Oh, you know why? I clicked on this stupid add-on. Doing it again. Stop clicking that add-on. Oh my god. Look at this. Okay, let me reload my UI quick. It's being stupid now. I'm trying to click with my mouse, and it's like clicking on a tiny threat, which it totally shouldn't be. Yeah, let's try this again. Now I can't click anything. Okay, this is being dumb. Yeah, that's weird. I can't click. My interface is not clickable now. Okay, so one more time. Let's try this. And if it doesn't work, I'm going to have to relog because it's stupid add-on bugs. Okay, this is weird, man. I cannot use my mouse. I don't know what happened. Something just happened. Okay, Give me a quick second. I'll get safe over here, a little bit safe, and then I will just Alt F4 and restart because it's being dumb. Okay, let's try this again. I don't know what happens to World of Warcraft, man. Sometimes it's just so stupid. Let me get it up and running again. That is so strange, man. Okay, let's try it again. Can I click now? Yeah, now it works. Okay, that's weird. That is so weird why that happened. Oh, I think it's because of this too. Lock window. Yeah, that is so dumb, man. I don't understand what happened there. Now I can move. Okay, let's see if this paladin's killed all the ogres or not. Nope. Let my pet get some more taunts going off there. There we go. Now I can wand. Now, my dots ran out there. I could have recast him, but it's not worth it. Basically, he died like so quick, it's not funny. Yeah, that paladin's here killing all the mobs. A paladin is fighting 2 mobs. It's got to be a bot. It's got to be a bot, dude. It's got to be a bot. Pretty much guarantee that paladin is a bot. We're going to use shadow bolts this time just to see how quick the mob dies. You did. Yeah, we'll just sit down and eat and drink. I don't have to, but we're going to. Answers. Nuvo Umetsu. Okay, I will do that. Oh, I forgot you were playing Final Fantasy. That's why. Okay, gotcha. It's okay. Don't worry about it, Jack. Do your thing. Got a hubby to, the support there. No problem. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Kill this witch doctor. I'll just wand this guy. I'm not a miner in this guy, so nothing else I need here. But I do need 3 more regular ogres and then Boulder Fist Enforcers. So 3 more regular ogres. You get some outside, I guess. There's one. He's dead. Why would a 70 paladin come in here? I think he's looking for ore, maybe. Oh god. Got my keys backwards. Got my keys backwards there. Yeah, Jack, I'll give a listen to it. And again, guys, I want to apologize for the late start, 7 p.m. start, because of my good buddy John, man, the guy that helped me get my epic mount on my mage. His hunter has been stuck for months trying to get the last piece of his Beastmaster set that he needed to raid on his hunter. So they wouldn't accept him in the raid unless he had the 4-piece. So I helped him. Me and Doc and both helped him. And he got it, which is really good. All right, now we just need the big boys. Older Fist Enforcers, I think they're the only guys that pop up in the cave, I'm pretty sure. There's an Enforcer. Get that one. So I'm not even going to attack this guy this time. I'm just going to keep putting up my Siphon Life. Because I get 15 life per second of it, so it's pretty good. And my dots are done, so I'll just shoot them now. I mean, recasting dots is kind of a waste of time. Especially when the mob is like at less than 10% health. So just wand them to death. I got some silk so I can make some more bandages, which is good. You can never have enough bandages as a warlock. I mean, I should be using Mage Weave, but I'm not in an area where I can get Mage Weave yet. 220 first aid, though. There's another Enforcer. Get in there and get him, buddy. Attaboy. Yeah, I'm going to pull the thread out this guy any second now. Unless my pet taunts again like he just did. Sweet. And I'll let my dots run out and I'll recast them again this time. There goes one. There goes two. Oh, I'll just life drain them. Why not? Done. 4 more of those guys. Did he just resist that dot? Oh, he resisted a taunt. No, he resisted my corruption and my Siphon Life. Oh, I got a Night Pop proc. Good thing is he's super slowed, man. All right. He resisted my Immolate. Really? Not that time. I'm about to pass my pet on threat. And he's dead. So I need 2 more. Time to drain tank. Okay, 1 more. Grum. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Good to see you, man. It's okay, dude. No worries. Thanks. Appreciate it. How's things, man? Hey, we helped John Mann get his bow to get his chest tonight. Both me and Doc. I started my stream an hour late, so we could just jump on together, and we got him on the third run. I'm good, man. I'm good. Chilling on my lock tonight. You know, all my other tunes got no rest XP left, so I gotta play a tune that doesn't have any rest. So it's Warlock night. Not Shadow Priest, but Warlock. I actually did my Shadow Priest offline, off stream, so I wouldn't be annoying people with it. Because I know some people don't like to, they don't like to watch Shadow Priest. There we go, last guy for this quest. Nice. Okay, get some more mana. I'm doing great, crew, man. I feel good. You know, I got a lot of rest on the weekend. I had to cut my stream short on Saturday. I was having some diabetic issues, so I only streamed for like 3.5 hours. But I took Sunday off. I took Saturday night and Sunday off, and then today I'm streaming instead. So I feel better. I just gotta, when Silo says, "Hey, it's time to go to bed," I gotta know that it's time to go to bed. I was really pushing to get another level on my hunter to get to level 50. And I pushed it too long, and I burnt myself out. And I started to get irritable. I started to get really, like when I get really tired, my diabetes is bothering me. I start swearing, and I get upset, you know. And I don't mean to. It's just, it's a side effect of the condition, right? So I sort of like, yeah, this kind of sucks. So I stopped. I went to bed, and I felt great after that. So yeah, Silo. I always tell Silo to tell me when the stream ends coming up, because if I don't end the stream in a certain amount of time, I get past the point of no return. And when I get to that point, then I get really irritable, and my diabetes flares up because I'm exhausted. And I figured, okay, so from now on, I'll be listening to him when he tells me. He's here. He's just doing, I don't know what he's doing in the background. He's leveling out his rogue or some fucking bullshit. Silo, you here? Say something in chat if you are. I know he's got the stream on, and he might not be watching. He might have it muted. And remember, guys, if you're watching the stream and you're lurking, mute the tab, not the stream, because I won't get the view if you mute the tab, or if you mute the stream. If you mute the tab, that's fine, but if you mute the stream, I don't get the view. Findy was around earlier watching Doc, and I don't see him tonight. It's really strange, because usually Findy's here lurking. But he might have been super tired. He might have crashed out, right? What herb is this? It's fade leaf. I need it. It's too high. Okay. It's all good. If it's too high, it's all good. Okay, we go turn this quest in. I hope this quest is in the right spot. Oh, I gotta turn this in. I gotta turn this in at the Horde base. Okay. So we'll do that. Good thing I got this thing to tell me, man, this crazy arrow. Hey, where's mine, Jack? Can you FedEx me up something, please? Thank you. And speaking of which, Jack, I included in your package a brand new webcam, not a used one. The one I'm going to send you is going to be brand new. So, yeah. I mean, obviously I opened the package to make sure it was working properly and so forth, but it's going to be a new camera. Let's say slightly used. Used long enough for me to take it out, plug it in, test it to make sure it was working, and then I put it in the box. Pretty much is what happened. Yeah, I mean, it's nothing extravagant, Jack. It's a camera that's going to get you going, but it's better than the old one that I was going to give you. Let's just say that. Quality's pretty good. I mean, it's not 4K, but it'll get you going long enough until you can afford to get one of your own, a better one, right? But it's still sitting here. The box is still sitting here, ready to go. I just, need to get out. I need to send it out. I know you told me to hold on to it until you guys get your own place or whatever, but that could be years. Yeah, it's an entire stream kit, so you won't have to use a headset anymore. Well, I mean, you can use a headset. You don't need the headset mic. You'll have the Yeti, right? So, and the boom is there, and the green screen. I included a big cloth green screen for you, so all you got to do is hang it up, and you'll have a green screen. So you don't have to worry about, doing anything. And I included the clamps, so you can clamp the green screen to like a curtain rod or whatever you want to clamp it to. So it's pretty much got everything you need to get going. Right, I understand. Anyway, it's sitting here. I just need to know where to send it. I mean, it depends on how bad you need it. If you don't need it, then yeah, you are spoiled for sure. Oh, you're my favorite niece, so what can I say, right? And I have a lot of nieces, you know that, right? Tons. Can't pick Cadgar's whisker. Oh boy. So Grim, are you still there? What's up, buddy? Are you just lurking, or what are you gonna do tonight? You watching Docket at the same time, or what are you doing? The only hardcore gaming niece I have. Level 40.
Relax.
Bloodstone amulets from Torgon. Oh, I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that. No problem. I guess I'm going to start questing here in Hammerfall.
Hello. Victory for Sylvanas.
Zug, go with honor.
My log is full. Why is it full? 1,000 needles. I know these quests are green. I shouldn't be abandoning them,
Loktar.
but I probably won't go back to 1,000 needles for a while.
Blood and thunder.
Witherbark trolls. Sure, why not? Pardon me. So yeah, boys, doing a little bit of Warlock questions tonight. I figured Warlock would be a safe bet, Oh, look at that. I just got friendly with Thunder Bluff. Raptor Hearts. Okay. So this is actually really good that I'm getting these quests now. Because I was going to go somewhere else. I was going to go back to 1K Needles, and I'm like, I didn't think I'd be high enough for the quest here. But apparently I am. So that's good. Maybe barely, but actually these guys are level 30, so. Let my pet build up some threat. There we go. Those dots are ticking hard though, man. At least I know my pet can hold threat, which is good. As long as that stays on retail, Jack, I got no problem with it. But if they try to push it on Classic, I think the whole Classic community is going to be up in arms. I mean, a lot of people that play retail that are actually playing Classic probably love it. I personally am not a big fan of it. You know, I don't mind raiding, to be honest. I don't mind cross-faction raiding. I don't. As long as it stays on retail. But when you get cross-faction stuff, you have to be very careful because they can kill the lore, you know? And, like, what happens down the line if Blizzard says, next expansion, oh, by the way, the Horde and Alliance are going back to war again, and we're taking all that away from you. Everybody would lose their proverbial shit because they're like, you gave this to us, you're not going to take it away now, right? So either Blizzard has to implement a third faction or they have to do something else, you know? They have to do something else because once the Horde and Alliance become aligned, you can't take it away, right? You can't do that. That's what I'm afraid of. I personally don't like it unless it's on a low pop server. So if you're on a server that's say, 3,000 people on the whole server, sure, enable it because at least it'll keep the server alive, and you don't have to merge them. But if it's on a server like Mage where I'm playing, no, because we're like 90% Horde, 10% Alliance. So why would you want to talk to Alliance on a Horde-dominated server? There's enough people on Mage to do raids and leveling or whatever. I mean, even Battlegrounds I'd be okay with as long as it was mercenary mode. So if they said to me, well, you can play on this Battleground as a... low-pop servers will benefit from it for sure. But big servers, no. But Blizzard, it's all or nothing, right? It's going to be all enabled or it's going to be nothing. That's the problem. And then if it takes off in retail, they're going to try to push that on Classic. And the problem is right now, there's a lot of retail players playing Classic, a lot of streamers, right? And they're going to be like, oh, I love this. Let's do it. And they're going to ruin the game. So I'm like, in Season of Mastery, if you want to run dual faction in Season of Mastery, that's going to ruin the game, dude. It's going to ruin it. It's totally going to ruin the game. Now, if they said, well, we're going to make certain servers, like RP servers, for example, be cross-faction. I don't have a problem with that because I don't play on RP servers. If they said PvP servers are going to be doing it, I don't think PvPers will go for that at all because they don't want anything to do with anything killing their PvP, you know? So, and that's exactly what it's going to do. It's going to kill PvP. Second, let me just... I don't need to be on Discord tonight, so let me just kill it. Because it's kind of distracting me right now. Sido can message me on Real ID if he needs me. What do you mean achievement runs? Like you mean like raid runs where people can't get, like say Nax runs done and stuff like that? Clarify. Clarify, Jack. I mean, yeah, it'll be okay, but who's going to do... Like, you can solo old raids now on retail. Who gives a shit about that? You know? Like, those achievement runs, I was on retail today, and I ran... oh, God, what's it called? For the rewards. Yeah, I understand. Maybe. I mean... It just depends on, what's offered or what. Blizzard's going to fuck it up. They're going to change something and fuck everything up. So I don't trust them to wipe their butt when they go take a poop right now because they basically they're grasping at straws. This is what they're doing. They're trying to keep retail alive, and there's not enough interest in it, and it's starting to die a horrible death. And even the next expansion pack, people are memeing it already because they think it's going to fail right away. You know? So, I don't know. Yeah, you're right. Some group rate achievements are there, but I mean, I would be okay on, like I said, low pop servers, but I would not be okay on high pop servers. But Blizzard, in their divine wisdom, their fix is across the board or nothing. And they already said, once they implement it, they're not going to roll it back. So you're stuck with it. And that's another problem I have. If they fuck it up, they're not going to roll it back. So, you know, that, like I said, that's why I don't trust Blizzard as far as I can throw them, because they just don't do things right. And they Band-Aid fix it, you know? Like, my whole purpose, the whole purpose of World of Warcraft is orcs versus humans, right? Or orcs and trolls and Tauren and whatever else versus humans and night elves and whatever else. You know what I'm saying? So I think if you take the core aspect of the game, especially in PvP, you're going to drive those people away. Those PvPers are going to quit because you're going to be like, I'm not going to go into a battleground where I can team with Alliance. You know, like remember when mercenary mode came out? You could switch to the faction that had less people, so Alliance could play as Horde, and they would appear as Horde. I would be okay with that. Even in raids, if they said, okay, we want to do 40-man content again, but we can't get enough people to play. So if they wanted to do that, like say if I was an orc and I went to a raid with humans, I should be able to pick what race I am. So I could pick Draenei, or I could pick, you know, elf or whatever. But you know what they're going to do? They're going to make an orc become a human. They're going to be a Tauren is going to become a gnome and stuff like that, right? I don't know, man. That stuff I don't like at all. Now, if they said we're going to make new content raids that both factions are required to do, and you kept your individual faction identity, I mean, that might be okay. But, like I said, I still wouldn't like it if it was mandatory. If it was a feature where you can turn on or off, yeah, it'd be okay. I understand that. But what I'm saying is, the big problem with that is, if you have purists, like classic purists, that don't like cross-faction, and Blizzard enables it, it's going to drive people away. So what they need to do is they need to say, okay, so you can turn this feature on or off at your leisure. It's not on and then permanently on. It's on or off. So if I don't want to raid cross-faction, I don't have to turn it on. No, they didn't. They didn't say that. They said that once it's enabled, they're going to try it out with an on-off switch, but they're probably not going to allow it for, like, after a certain amount of time, it's going to be permanent. And that's what I don't like. Well, I mean, the only people that will benefit from that are people like on RP servers that want to RP, you know. Then you could have orcs and humans in the same RP, and they wouldn't be hostile to each other. That would be okay, you know. But on a PvP server, well, basically there's no PvP servers anymore, right? It's war mode on or nothing, or war mode off. And I think this is probably also their solution to war mode, right? A lot of people don't like war mode. And it's a shame, really. War mode could have been so much more if Blizzard had just done it right, you know? If they had just done it right, it would have been way better. So, like, the way New World does it, you can turn PvP on or off, and, you know, that the way Blizzard used to have it, but without this 5-minute bullshit, you know? The 5-minute bullshit is ridiculous. All they had to do is say, okay, you need to be in a major city, and you can toggle it on and off, just like war mode. And it would have been fine, you know, but they don't want to do it that way. They basically want to do it the way they are. Well, there is no lore anymore, Jack. They bastardized the lore and retconned it so much, there is none. The lore is whatever Blizzard says today. That's what the lore is. You know, so when you say something, you know, it doesn't really fit the lore, game-wise it's there because that's part of the game mechanics, the way it was designed. However, I got a feeling like they're just going to make it so they're going to make it so it's going to be Horde and Alliance factions doing the same dungeons. You know, it's just one of those things where I think the whole reason World of Warcraft exists is because this guy keeps resisting this. It resists, like, the whole lore of World of Warcraft was created to put orcs against humans, like the original games were. I understand, okay, they're saying, well, the MMO can't grow anymore. We've done everything, faction-wise that we can do. The only way I could see that working is if they brought in a third faction. Like a faction that you have to fight against, and then say a character creation time, you could join this third faction, right? I mean, there would be a lot of people that would love to see a third faction in WoW. You know, it would be amazing. But the other problem is, the other two factions would suffer, right? So, say, for example, if they brought in, like, I don't know, the Vicryl as a third faction. Everybody and their dog would be playing Vicryl, and nobody would be playing humans and orcs, right? It'd be like, it would kill it. So I think their remedy to that is, hey, because, you know, the Black Dragon race is supposed to come in. If those leaks are real, the Black Dragon race is supposed to come in as a fourth, like another faction, which I don't agree with, by the way. I don't think Black Dragons should ever be a playable race. I think Goblins should have never been a playable race. I think Vulpera should never have been put into the game. You know, I know you're a big Vulpera fan, but those types of races just, like, they polluted the game. And I hate to say it that way. They basically polluted the game. There's too many, you know, there's like, and the Vulpera being part of the Horde was like the biggest. Yeah, exactly. If they had kept pandas neutral and made them a third faction, it probably would have been better. It probably would have been better. And you're right, they had the mechanics to do it, but they made you change chart at the end, pick Horde or Alliance, which they shouldn't have done. It should have just been a neutral faction, and that's it, right? Now, mind you, today nobody would be playing it. Like maybe 1% of the players would be playing it. Because personally, I can't stand pandas. I mean, I did play one. I did try it out. I had a Shadow Priest that was a panda, but I race changed when it got boring, you know. Yeah, exactly. Rathion should be the last of his kind, and there should be none of this miracle creation of Black Dragons. It's just bullshit. See, that's retcon. That's why they want to bring back the Dragon Isles now, to retcon the whole lore again. So basically, they're pissing on 20 years of lore so they can do what they want, you know. And you know, everybody and their dog right at the beginning is going to be playing the faction. They're all going to be over it like stink, right? I mean, I personally won't play them because I'm not into that. I mean, I don't know, man. And you know, they're going to give them uber abilities, so they're going to attract everybody. And then everybody and their dog is going to be a Black Dragon, right? I don't agree with that at all. Like, if you wanted to help the Black Dragon fight, you could become a Black Dragon in that realm. But once you leave that realm, you're no longer a Black Dragon. You're just a regular human or orc or whatever, you know? Yeah, exactly. I mean, he went through all of that to destroy all the corrupt Black Dragons. Where are these new ones coming from? Like, is he asexual and he's making his own eggs? You know? I don't know, man. It's just bullshit, to be honest. Oh, him and Alex Strauss got together? Yeah, I don't think what's his name would have anything to do with that. I don't know, man. It's just ridiculous. Yeah, yeah. I mean, on RP servers, it's not a big deal because they're going to RP the way they want, right? But I think on every other type of server, it shouldn't exist. Now, people wonder why I just dot and use a wand. Just because I'm bored. You know, I could be life draining all day long and life tapping and do whatever. It's just, you know what, when I'm leveling, I just like letting my pet keep threat. so I can just dot and have fun. Like any Blizzard thing, they're 20 years too late with it. If they had come out with that, the Dragon Isles, when it was originally supposed to come out, it might have been a whole different thing. There wouldn't have been any Black Dragon like class for players to play. Like I said, if they put it in where you could be a Black Dragon in the Dragon Isles, like you could reskin yourself or you could play as a Black Dragon while you were there, that would have been fine. But kept all the same abilities and everything and so forth. Yeah, but like you said, they retconned everything, right? So the problem is Blizzard doesn't give a shit about lore anymore. I hope Microsoft, when Microsoft takes over, they say, hey, we're going to roll it back, right back to original Burning Crusade, put those trees back in, and all this other retcon content we're getting out of the game. Taking all that shit out and getting rid of it. You know, because basically what they did in Burning Crusade, they could go with the alternate timeline where Yrel is the evil one, and that would have made more sense to me, you know. But I don't know, man. I don't know. I think they really need to go back and bring the game back to its roots, to what it was supposed to be, not what they want to make money doing. You know what I'm saying? Because really, all what they're doing is they're attuning the game to all new players. They don't give a shit about old players at all. And don't forget, most of the people that pay for World of Warcraft are, say, 30 plus, right?
Go forth to victory.
Everybody under that age is probably, you know, playing retail, getting tokens, buying game time, right? They're not contributing to the game that way. You know what I mean? So when they say, when it gets leaked like that, you know it's Blizzard trying to feel out how many people want it. Of course, it's a business, but that's why Blizzard tends to leak this stuff. They do it themselves because they want to feel out who wants it and who doesn't want it. Well, I can tell you right now, I'd be very surprised if the classic forums are inundated with efforts to stop this. And if they're not, and people are like, yeah, we want it, they're all retail players, in my opinion. They're all retail players. I mean, that to me, that's what's ruining World of Warcraft. Let them do that in retail and keep it in retail, and then make those players that are in, like, that are retail or retail wannabes, let them go back to retail, you know, and leave Classic alone. Take Classic. Silo, you didn't hear? They're making, in retail, they're bringing in, there's no more faction. So basically what's happening is Horde and Alliance are going to be merged together. You can do raids together. You can do dungeons together. You can PvP together. You can do all kinds of shit, man. It's crazy. Oh shit, I got 3 mobs now. Soon to be 4. Time to run, boys. Time to run. Time to run. Got to get a soul stone up. Oh, he turned away from me. Got to get my soul stone cast just in case. Get my pet back here so I can heal him. I'm dead here, I think, boys. I might have 1 fear left. Oh, I got that one. Oh, I might not be dead. I got that one. Nice. I'll heal my pet. One. Health pot. The poison was killing me. Oh, I killed him with my sword. Nice. Yeah, well, Sato, you can turn it on or off if you want to support it or not. It's basically for servers that are low pop, so they don't have to transfer off. They can raid with the opposite faction and stuff. That I would agree with. I would be like, yeah, that's fine. But I don't agree with it on high pop servers like Mankrik. Because the next thing you know, you'll have half your raid full of friggin' night elves and everybody will be min-maxing like crazy, right? Oh, now that I can raid cross-faction with my Horde guild, I'll just roll in Alliance Paladin, or I'll do whatever. I'll make my Draenei Shaman because, I want to be that kind of person that runs around in a female Draenei. And it's just going to be a clusterfuck, in my opinion. Pardon my language. It's going to be a clusterfuck. So all I can say is if they do it on RP servers and they do it on servers where it's not a big deal, like Azure Song, what's a dead server, I wouldn't mind. I'd say, okay, you can enable it. Or on RP servers. Drain tanking for the win. Yeah, if you only want a horde party, you can. But what happens if you can't? If you're in a guild and you can't fill a raid? Oh, you can automatically turn on this faction thing where you can bring Alliance in to fill your raid. For that, like I said, Jack, for that stuff, you play in a roleplay server. You play on what's it called? So it's different. Well, Silo, you better get to it, buddy. Like for that kind of thing, Jack, for achievement runs and stuff on retail, that's fine. But don't forget, there's no achievement runs in Classic, right? Not until Wrath of the Lich King, right? So that stuff right now would be useless. And I'm hoping that if they do release Wrath of the Lich King Classic, that they don't put any of that garbage in. Moonguard, yeah, I know, you raid. But you get enough people on Moonguard to raid, right? There's enough people playing Alliance to raid, no problem. You don't need Horde to raid. I mean, you play Alliance, right? You know what might even kill roleplay servers, Jack? It might even kill roleplay servers because who's going to want to roleplay? What faction are you going to join to roleplay? I know most people on Moonguard roleplay on Alliance. There's some on Horde, but not as much, right? Yeah, you see, for those types of things, that would be okay. Like if you can turn it on for those types of things, if your guild you can't get enough people and stuff like that, and you want to open up your raid to cross faction, okay, you have the option to do that. But I mean, doing it now is just pissing all over the people that love Classic. They're basically saying, yeah, all we give a fuck about is money. We don't give two shits about you. Oh, it's this great feature that you're going to love, blah, 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 blah. 6 months down the road, you hate it because you can't PvP. Like, although it's going to kill PvP in the game. It's going to kill it completely. I guarantee you. But in 3 months of that being released, PvP will be dead in WoW. Yeah, see, that again, that's different. Right? For a guild that has both Horde and Alliance side, and they can merge their raids, yeah, that would be okay. But make it so it's not default. It's something you can enable if you can't fill the raids. So if you have a 25-man raid and you only have 10 people on Alliance side that you can get, okay, you could open a cross-faction, right? But remember, Blizzard said they have to be on your real ID. They can't be just people that you can just invite randomly, right? That you have to actually know them. Or they have to be in your cross-faction guild group or whatever, cross-server guild group or whatever. You know what I'm talking about. I think the people will complain. The people that are actually wanting this, they're going to complain. How come we don't have it in PvP too? There's going to be doers and don'ters. And like I said, as long as you keep it off classic, I have no problem with it. Go ahead and ruin retail some more. But the second you try to bring that to classic is the day I'll stop playing. Like, I'll quit and I'll go find some other fucking game to play. Because I'm not going to... Like, 99% of this game was lore for me, was lore. And slowly but surely over the years... What is in faction restricted? So... Yeah, but it's not the same, Silo. It's not the same. What they're saying now is you can queue as Merc and play on the other side. I was okay with that. I was okay with that. But I don't agree with, like, okay, say, for example, Warsong Gulch. The Horde controls Warsong Gulch. Well, you're going to get, like, if Merc mode is not enabled, you can never play as Horde as an Alliance player and vice versa. So in battlegrounds like... what was that one with the 4 towers? I forget. Shit. Here, Eye of the Storm or whatever it is. That's an Alliance-controlled heavy battleground. So, but you rarely ever see Merc mode enabled on that because the Alliance are filling it, right? I guess. But I don't agree with it being mandatory. Like Blizzard said, once they enable this, they're not going to roll it back. It's going to be permanent. And I'm like, well, that I don't agree with. When I first create a character on a server, I should have the choice. Do you want to create cross-faction or do you want to say Horde? To enable or disable it, for example. And if I say, no, I want to keep the game original, I should never see it again. Not unless I want it. And go to some trainer and say, okay, I changed my mind, I want it. Okay, then you can enable it. But other than that, it should never be a choice that is forced on you, because that's not a choice. You know what I'm saying, Jack? Like hardcore servers would benefit from that because everybody plays Alliance because they want to min-max. Like, did you hear about the Road to Ragnaros? There's going to be no Road to Rag on Horde because they wanted to min-max the shit out of it. And to me, to be honest, what they should have done was they should have said, okay, you know what? Hang on a sec, so I don't get ganked to death here. Get that life back that he took. Okay, so basically, I forget what I was talking about. It doesn't matter. It's basically bullshit to me. I don't agree with it at all. But if it stays on retail and doesn't come to classic, I don't have any problems with it. Yeah, you see, that's a different story. You got 3 companies. But that never worked in the in Warcraft world because it was all about 2 factions. For them to retcon it and change it so now there's going to be 3 factions, say, for example, that would change the fabric of what World of Warcraft is. And I still say that when you join Horde, you should not be allowed to make an Alliance character on that server at all. That's the way it originally was. And then they changed it, right? So I still think that if you make an Alliance character on a server, then you should not be able to make a Horde character on that server. I mean, that's just the way it should be. And they got rid of that because people cried about it. I can't have my TK on, so, yeah. Right, I understand. But what I'm saying is, I wish they would go back. If you're going to bring back hardcore, if you're going to bring a hardcore World of Warcraft, then you make it hardcore. 1 death, and your character's automatically deleted. No resurrection spell in game. No friggin' spirit resers. None of that bullshit. You're dead. You're dead. You're done. Your character can never log back in again. It can be there in your character list as a ghost, but you'll never be able to log back into it again. Right? I mean, I think if they make hardcore servers, that's what they should do. Also, they should bring back the hardcore rule set that says if you create an alliance toon on this server, you cannot create a horde toon. You can pick one or the other faction, and that's it. Right? And I bet you, 90% of the people on that type of server would pick alliance because of the min-maxing. Basically, Iron Man challenge, exactly. Basically. You know, and I think that would make hardcore much better, because you would find people that want to play hardcore on Horde, but they wouldn't be on the same server as the Alliance people. They would be on a different server, right? And then you could say, oh, I want to make a Horde toon too. Okay, I can go on that server and make a Horde hardcore. So you can get the best of both worlds, right? You know, I think they should remove, on those servers, they should remove the auction house. They should remove mailboxes. They should get rid of all of that shit. Because hardcore characters know how to use them anyway, right? So get rid of all of that stuff. Then you'll never have a gold farmer on that server, ever. Because no gold farmer is going to go out and farm all kinds of materials and then try to sell it in trade, or try to, you know, give it to someone else or whatever, because it's going to be useless. Nobody's going to want it, right? I got to go after Witherbarks. Well, the problem at retail is it's so homogenized now, and people complain so much. Everybody has a heal. Everybody has a threat dump. You know, it's just too much bullshit. So what they should do is roll all that stuff back and say, you know what? We're going to unbalance the classes and make it unbalanced on purpose. But we're going to make it so if you want to win a certain type of fight, you need, like, a warrior can never go against a mage. You're going to get smoked. So a warrior would have to go against a priest or something else, you know, to win. And then make priests healers. And make paladins like tanks or healers, but not DPS. Or one of the two, you know what I mean? A variation of each. And then make it so, like, warriors, unless you're Prot, you can't really tank a raid as Fury. It's just not going to happen. You know? They need to do something, dude. They need to do something. The game is going to kill itself. It's going to become a self-deprecating game, because when you have all homogenized classes on retail now, everybody and their dog hates retail now, because the classes there's no difference in classes. You're all basically the same shit. You're just using different spell kit, right? So, I mean, July got shamans, and now it's boring to play a shaman because everybody can do it. You know, it's the same shit. Oh, I have a self-res. Hunters can feign death, and they can, you know, do other things, and mages basically have 1,000,001 things in their toolkit to get out of a stun or whatever. You know what I mean? It's so unbalanced now, it's just not funny. I mean, and not saying unbalanced in the way of classes, it's unbalanced in the way people play. Like, I mean, monks have, like, CC and healing and everything else. Like, a tank monk should not be able to heal at all. They should have to be healed. They shouldn't be able to cast a heal. Just like a healing monk should never be able to tank. Or DPS. You know? You understand my mentality behind that? Because people that love to heal will then play a healer class. A shaman healer, a priest healer, or a druid healer. That's it. And then druids, that's another thing. Take away all 5 of their specs and say at the beginning, at level 10, you choose what you're going to be. Tank, healer, DPS. That's it. You get one choice. You can't switch back and forth between them. You get one. And I bet you druids, there'd be a lot less people playing druids, I can tell you that. They'd all be playing warriors or paladins or whatever, because it would make the classes hard again. You know, it would make it so you have to be smart. If you want to heal on a druid as resto, you can't tank, you can't DPS, all you can do is heal, right? And restrict them more, you know? And I'm not saying restrict their damage output if they're DPS. I'm saying make people choose a class. Like if you play a warlock, you're DPS. You can't tank, right? If you play a hunter, you can't tank, you're DPS. So why not do the same thing for those hybrid classes? Do the same thing. Say, yeah, you can pick any of the 3 roles. You can play enhancement, you can play elemental, or you can play resto, but you can't play all 3. You know, you pick one. And then if you want to play Elemental and Resto, you have 2 Shamans. You know, that's the way it should be done. Like me, I have 2 Hunters. I have one that's Beastmaster, and I have one that's Marksman. I mean, in Wrath of the Lich King, it won't matter because you'll have dual specialization, which is another thing that shouldn't be put into the game. They should never have done that. And it would draw more people to play, like, oh, I want to play a healer today, or I want to play, I'm going to go to Mythic Plus, I'm going to jump on I'm going to respec and go as tank. No, you have to have another tune to do that. If they had done all that, it would have made the game much more fun. I think so, because people would be forced to level multiple tunes, which would keep them playing longer, right? Oh, by the way, did you hear that retail banned boosting of any kind? Dungeon boosting? So no more AOTC carries or anything like that? Those are going to be gone. No more dungeon boosting in retail? I mean, not that it worked anyway, but you know what I'm saying. So I got a feeling that's going to become the classic very soon. They're going to get rid of all boosting and make people actually level again. Which you can see what I'm doing. That's what I do. I level. So, you know, it's a good thing. I mean, there are people out there that make a fortune off boosting, right? But those people are actually exploiting the game. I think those people need a valuable, hard lesson. Yeah. Even cross server, it's going to run rampant. They're basically making boosting illegal on retail. Well, they need to get rid of all that. What they need to do is they need to start mass banning accounts. So if you spam, oh, I'm selling boosts in Scarlet Monastery on one of your accounts, that entire account should be banned permanently. None of this fucking 3-day, 7-day, 30-day, 6-month, and 1 year, and then lifetime. It should be first offense, 30 days. Second offense, a year. Third offense, permanent. Yeah, they should block anybody from able to spam, boosting services available. And just like I said, ban all those accounts. That'll stop all of that bullshit like in the bud, and there'll be people will like have to go to retail and actually grind levels or grind dungeons or do achievement runs or whatever to make money to get their WoW tokens, which is the way initially it was supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. I'm having fun leveling this Warlock, by the way. Finally, I don't have to have shit in my face tanking. And just let my Voidwalker do it all, man. Oh, by the way, I went on my Warlock Hexia the other day, and I went and did a Mythic raid, and my Voidwalker tanked like 50 mobs at once. It was crazy. AoE taunt, and I couldn't pull thread off him. And I was spamming Incinerate. It's what they should have done with the Warlock pet in Classic. They should have made it capable of doing an AoE taunt. Yep, I agree. And it's just lazy fucks or older people that got money. They're the only people that actually give a shit about doing it. I mean, I could have bought my own. I got the money to do that. But why would I do it when I kill the enjoyment of the game? That's like logging in to a World of Warcraft server and instantly getting level 70. Where's the fun in that? Oh, I want to raid. I want to do this and that and the other thing. Well, the next thing you know, you'll be buying GDKP runs. Oh, I don't have time to get all the gear. I'll just buy it, right? Go to pay to play, like pay to win. That's pay to win. That's basically what they're doing. And all the people that are boosting are like, oh, it's not pay to win because we actually have to go in and do the dungeon, whatever. I'm like, yeah, you pull 300 mobs. It takes you 3 minutes to clear the dungeon. You just made 20 gold off 5 people. I mean, it's all bullshit, man. I mean, and I get really passionate about it because I love World of Warcraft, dude. I love it. It's my favorite game. I like leveling in the game. I really enjoy playing the game. I just don't like when people fuck things up, And then they say, oh, it's for the better. It's for the better. And the next thing you know, the game is dying and everybody's screaming, what? This game sucks. What happened? Well, it was so good back then. Because people like you fucked it up. Like, not you personally, but you, the retail player that wants everything handed to him on a silver platter. Fucked everything up. I'm shadow bolting this person because they're pissing me off. And I'm almost out of mana. Yeah, like people like that come up to me and say, hey, can you run me through a dungeon? I tell them to piss off. Like when I'm on my 70 Mage and they're like, hey, and I'm at Scarlet Monastery farming herbs or doing whatever. I'm like, hey, can you run me through? They whisper me, are you doing boost runs? I'm like, ignore, you're an idiot. And I ignored them, because it's just, well, you can see that I have an ignore list full of boosters, full of people that are spammers. Basically anybody that spamming gets ignored. Like anybody, what, I use this add-on, this looking for a group bulletin board. So when I see someone in here that says, for example, let's see, any boosters in here that want to get banned tonight? Look, okay, Trash Worm, Booty Bay, hosting Hydro. Okay, none tonight, which is really good. Want to sell. All classes welcome. See ya, ignore. Done. Want to sell. ROC boost. Ignore. So that's what I do. I ignore every one of them. Yeah, and people are like that. And most of those players, I hate to say it, come from retail. He's like, oh, I heard I can go to play Classic, I can get boosted to 70 and people will carry me. That's not the way it works. Yeah, that's a retail player to me. That guy's a retail player because he basically wants everything handed to him on a silver platter. Those are the guys I tell them to get bent. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Like this game should say, if you're here to get boosted or whatever, you're going to get banned. And the second you start spamming looking for booster, you should get banned. Like you should be banned from the game. Done. See ya. Get out. You're not getting your money back because you're stupid. I'd be like, buddy, get the fuck out. That's what I'd be saying to him. GTFO, buddy. There's the door. Don't let it hit you where the good Lord split you, you know? Pretty much. Time for some AoE. Two Nightfall procs, and he died of my dots. Lol. Oh, see all that fighting and stuff. They could just die. Don't try to run around and avoid it. Just die. You know, it's so much simpler if you just die. I'm talking about the NPCs in this game that decide to run away. You know, just die, because my dots are going to kill you anyway. So, you know. Yeah, exactly. Make it so they can't skip the tutorial. You actually have to learn the game. Exactly. Like Blizzard, I would like to see them put in their terms of service right at the top. If you try any type of, gameplay other than how the game is meant to be played, you'll be banned. You know, like no exploits, no botting, no boosting, but Blizzard would have to get rid of the boost themselves, the level boost. They would have to get rid of it then. They would have to say, okay, you can't boost in this game. Or if you boost in this game, you can't leave the tutorial area until you know. Well, I mean, I could stop it. I just put Curse of Wreck on them if I had it. But I don't have it, so I can't put it on. That's what Curse of Recklessness is for Warlock. It annoys me, too. I can't stand when mobs run away from you. Especially when they run to other mobs. It's annoying. I mean, I understand the mentality. They're afraid, so they try to run away. Well, you're right. They won't do it. And if anything, they're gonna promote it even more. But what should happen is all of the players on the server, when they see a boosted, like a 70 boosted player like that, should have the opportunity to mass ignore them and not even see them, not even be in the same phase as them. That way, all the boosted tunes will have to level together. You know? So make it so, hey, if you boost, you're going to be in your own private phase. That's it. Yeah, they can learn the basics of the class, exactly. You're going to be stuck in your own phase until you get your pre-bis or whatever. I don't know, 3 months. 90 days, you're going to be playing by yourself. I don't know. I mean, a lot of people would quit playing the game if that was the choice, but I would say, hey, if you get boosted and you think you're going to get carried, if you spam trade chat looking for a booster, you should get insta-banned. The GM should ban you instantly without reprieve and say, you violated the terms of service. Here is your 3-day temp ban. And then after that, it's like, oh, no, actually give them 30-day ban first. And then say, if they do it again, okay, 6 months, do it again a year, and then perma. Right? Make it worthwhile. Like, make it so they can't log in anywhere with that account. Yeah, exactly. They can only talk to other boosted players, or they can only talk to, like, mentors or whatever. Yeah. Some people to help you learn the game. Yeah, exactly. Something like that, Jack. I would go as far as even, this guy is a mage and he's using a wand. I mean, I understand mages can use wands, but some people use wands when they still have full mana. I mean, Shadow Bolt takes me 3 seconds to cast. A wand takes me like 1. So I need 6 more headhunters. I just need headhunters. They're all axe throwers. Okay. So I need headhunters now. This guy killed all the headhunters. Well, I guess he's done with them now, so I can pretty much get them. Not to try. Make it like the proving grounds. You have to do the proving grounds. You have to get gold standard in order to learn your class, and then you can go to the real world, right? And you don't have a choice. The proving grounds are right there. You have to get gold before you can actually go into the world with real players. You know? Something like that. And they would be like, this is bullshit. I'm not going to do this. And then normal players like me and you would be like, well, you don't have gold? Okay, we're not going to take it. Almost like a gear score, you know? Oh, I got bronze as a healer. Well, you're going to have to go back and get gold or you're not going to be able to raid, right? The game won't let you raid unless you get gold, you know? I mean, there's all kinds of different ways you could do it, but Blizzard doesn't want to give people that are paying, right? I mean, they're like, yeah, you can start playing today. Like they said, remember they said at the last BlizzCon or whatever? Oh, we put in the boost because people that were coming back to the game wanted to play with their friends. So this way you can just play with your friends right away. You don't have to wait, you know? And then that's what they did. That's what they put the boost on. They're like, oh, your friends that are coming back to the game, they want a boost because they want to play with their friends. Well, if you don't have the gear, you shouldn't be able to raid. I need headhunters. Headhunter. Well, no, it's not a waste. It's anybody can learn to play the game. It's people are too goddamn lazy to try to learn. That's the problem. You know, they wanted everything handed to them like on retail. They wanted handed to them like on a silver platter. Why should I have to learn anything? I should be able to just go and get it. You know, have it given to me. That's not the way the game should work. Yeah, exactly. Get your pre-bis gear. You know, farm out your pre-bis gear like it is on Classic. You want to raid? You got to have pre-bis. If you don't have pre-bis, you don't raid. No guild is going to take you, right? I mean, I only have 2 pieces of my hunter set. You think I could raid him with my guild? Nope. They're like, hey, you don't have your 4 set? You can't raid, period. You can't even do Karazhan. I'm like, okay, well, I guess I won't be raiding on that tune. And to this day, I don't raid on the tune because I haven't got it. A lot of people want instant gratification these days, dude. Even in real life, they want instant gratification. Wow, my guild is killing Archimond. Nice. I mean, they got Hygelon Farm already, but they're killing Archimond. This headhunter is resisting every frigging dot. 2 more to go. I just need a couple more headhunters. All axe throwers. I just want headhunters. I don't want axe throwers. I want headhunters. Headhunters. Give me a headhunter. Axe thrower, witch doctor, headhunter. There's one. See if I can get that one before someone takes it. You better put up another soul stone. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. That's why when I go on retail, the only thing I do is old raids. I don't even bother trying to do any of that Covenant bullshit or any of that other crap because I know I don't have the gear for it, right? Lifer. If you saw my locks gear, you'd be ashamed, dude. Level 20 gear, level 15 gear. I still wearing a gray helm. You know, I got like such shit gear on my warlock. It's not funny. Because I don't get to do any dungeons, right? As soon as I get a chance to go Destro, I'm going to go. Yep. I know, Jack. Some people are good enough to do it. Some people, some guilds want the world. You know, they're like, oh, you don't have this achievement. You don't have AOTC. You can't raid. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, exactly. Okay, we're done this shit quest finally. Now I gotta go get the raptor hearts. Now that I don't need any, they're gonna be all over me like stink. Watch. There's gonna be head shrinkers and you name it, and they're all gonna be like trying to gank me now. Khadgars are still too high. Look at the spiders here, man. Can you talk about like mobs that spawn here like crazy? It's like literally because when a 70 runs through this area, you got like a billion mobs that spawn. King's blood, need that. Got a long way to level. $37 Hunter. That's possibly a bot. He's in Rapscallion, so he's definitely a bot. See? Bot. Guaranteed 100% bot. Look how he backed up there. How do I not know these guys are bots, man? Look, he's still attacking my target. My inventory's full. Crap. Stupid spider shit. Now see if he'll come back and try to attack my mob. So we know he's a bot because of the way he backed up. So you'll see, look at him, look at him, look at him. Backing up straight from the target. See that? As soon as he got threat. Slave drain him a bit. By the time he comes back to me, I'm going to have a Shadow Bolt. .36s too. I won't tell anybody, Jack. Jack doesn't have. She doesn't have a legendary, guys. Jack doesn't have a legendary. Don't let her raid on retail. It's all good, Jack. Like I said, I went on retail the last couple of days because I was a little bit bored. You know, I didn't have much to do, and I don't like wasting my leveling, my rest XP. I want to save it for when I'm streaming. So I don't have anything to do. So what did I do? Went into retail and ground out some dungeons for fun. Shh. Jack doesn't have any legendaries, guys. Don't invite her to groups. She doesn't have any legendaries. Resist this. Yeah. Stick a straw in your head and drain all your health. Now, I couldn't do that on my hunter. I couldn't do that on my hunter. Because once I got aggro, I'd be like, derp. Let's sit down and get some mana. My pet's full health. That's cool. I guess because I've been pulling thread. I'm going to ding, guys. Just about to ding. I need 2K experience. 1.9K, actually. Wow, he resisted the taunt. My pet. Well, we're going to have to... Fear. Oh, he resisted my fear. This guy means business. That's twice. 3 times. Gonna have to keep an eye on that rat. You're gonna need to drain some health. He's resisted. Come on, don't resist. Gonna redot him. Redot the spider. Get some health off the spider. Come on, stop resisting. First aid. Gotta get some health. Health for mana, health for mana, health for mana, health for mana, health for mana. Yeah. Siphon life for the win. Yes, dude. Oh, can you say pwned him? Throw that away. Don't need that. Throw that away. Don't need that. Yeah, let's get some health back where there's nobody here to gank me. I have, on retail, I have my legendary item that I got to go and get the second. I got the first part of the rune from the rune carver. I got the first part. But I'm not going to do Torghast to get the second and the third part or whatever else I need. Because it's a waste of frickin' time, in my opinion. When Blizzard puts bullshit in the game to stop you from getting legendaries like that, like the old legendary system where you had a chance of one dropping was way better than this current garbage Torghast shit. Like, I went in Torghast when it first came out, and I thought, oh, this is pretty cool. And then they nerfed it, and then I still couldn't clear it. And then they're like, okay, we're going to change the way it works completely. And then they made bosses that were so goddamn hard. Even on my Beastmaster Hunter, my pets were getting 2-shot. So it's like, this is bullshit. You know, Beastmaster was supposed to be overpowered, and then basically they nerfed Beastmaster into the ground, and then Mercs is the spec. Everybody wants to be Mercs now. So I went in as Mercs in the Torghast in the new version. Oh my god, what a fucking nightmare. I'm just like, this is dog shit. Like when they had the Mage Tower, the original Mage Tower was good. The remake of the Mage Tower was dog shit. Same shit. They take something good out of the game, and then they fuck everything else up. That's what they do. Okay, so I'm going to be life drain tanking this, I guess. I'm going to be life drain tanking you, buddy, I guess. You resisted my Shadow Bolt. See, this is where your Voidwalker is dog shit. Like, my Voidwalker should be able to generate more threat than I can put out in DPS. Simple. There should be no, oh, you got to do this, and you got to do this, and you got to stop damage on the target for 5 minutes so your pet can get threat again. I mean, that's dog shit, in my opinion. That's why Voidwalker in retail, in Classic, is such dog shit. It's supposed to be a tank, and it can't tank. So I should be able to say, respec you to DPS and turn it into a DPS pet. Because basically I'm doing all the tanking. I got to stop DPS now so my pet can get threat back. Actually, I wanted to recast my dots. But he's resisting them all. There we go. Now it won't be as bad. It won't be as bad. What did I get? I got Curse of Exhaustion. I don't have Shadow Mastery yet. Shadow Embrace is good. Reduces physical damage caused by 1%. Suppression. Resist your affliction spells. Yeah, let's take suppression and put another point in that. But anyway, you can honestly tell I'm not really happy with what Blizzard's doing. I mean, and the thing with Blizzard is you give them an inch, they'll take 1,000 miles. They'll basically fuck everything up, and then 6 months later they'll realize they fucked it up, and they're like, oh, well, we can't change it now until the next expansion because, we fucked it up, basically. And my pet is taunting more now, which is good. Yeah, now you're not resisting. Oh, shit, I got another one. Well, I got both on me now. Come on, pet. Take one, take one, take one. Jeepers creepers. Can you say hyperspawn much? Yeah, he died. Used all my mana, but I killed him. I need 4 more hearts. Guys, they're still orange to me, though. Oh, this guy's not orange. It's pretty bad this water's not filling me up now. One more level and I can take the higher water, which is going to be so good. So, guys, we got 1 level down tonight, which is good. Yeah, the spawn rate is quick because they used the new formula for hyper spawning. So basically, if a level 70 goes through the area or another player goes through the area, it'll spawn the appropriate amount of mobs for that level. So basically, when I'm here, it'll spawn 2-3 mobs. When another person runs through, it spawns 2 or 3 more. If a 70 runs through, it spawns like 10. It's like crazy. You know, it gets insane. How much is that worth? It's worth 42 silver. No, keep that. Toss that. That. Toss that. That. The rest of the stuff, my rogue can cook it up, so I don't want to toss the raptor meat or the crunchy spider legs because my rogue can cook it all up. Okay, so now we got to go after another mob. By the way, I was right. That guy was a bot. Guaranteed 100%. Well, that's the problem. When you're standing on a spawn spot, you get what they call hyper spawns, right? See, if I only do my 3 dots and don't do anything else, my pet keeps threat. But the second I cast anything else, I pull threat. Well, it does in certain areas. Well, World of Warcraft also has a lot of what I call, ganking mobs that are just there to gank you. You know, they're not there for any other reason other than to be a pain in your ass. And like these spiders, they're there just to be a pain in the ass. Let's report this guy again, just because. Just because. I wasn't sure I clicked on verse. See, he was going to loot that. He's going to go down here and skin. Now watch. I'll take this off. I'll loot this guy. I looted him. Now, as soon as he's done there, I'll come right back up here. And this one too. He's going to get this one too. So watch. I'll stand right here. Watch. He'll turn in a second, and I'll see the skin. Now, he's running his path. Oh, there it goes. Look. He turned, saw it. Now he went and go and get it. See that? Now watch this. When he gets to that one, he's going to skin it. And then he's going to try to go back to his path, and then he'll come over here. There you go, boom. See? He just turned 90 degrees. Now he's going to turn around and go back because this one's skinnable. Oh, he's going to get this one first. He skinned that. Now he's going to come back and get this one. Just like a bot would. And that's why anybody in that fucking guild of rapscallions are bots. Pretty much 90% of them are bots. So when I see someone in that guild, I go, oh, that's a bot, and report them right away because, I mean, I did run into a few people that weren't bots in that guild, but they must have either owned bots or been botters because, it's just the way it is, right? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Stop. Now, the only thing I don't like about my Voidwalker chasing these things is he's going to bring back 10 more. Actually, I'm going to get a soul stone off this guy because I need my soul shard bag full. One more hurt. Okay, I still got 53% mana, but let's get full anyway. And my pet's at 100%, so I'm going to send my pet in to get him. I'll give him a few seconds to get aggro, and then we'll see what happens. Oh, I got to change my headphones, guys. 1 sec. Oh shit, look at this. Hyper spawn. Get another one on top of me right away. Yeah, you're getting the hell out of here. See ya. Okay, this one here, my pet didn't do any damage to him. Or is this the second one? And I gotta heal my pet now because he's gonna die if I don't. He's resisting. Time for a mana pot. I'm gonna die here, boys. I got enough mana for one more fear. And my pet died. So I'm dead. It's okay. I got my soul shard. As long as I don't get another hyper spawn, I'll be okay. Hang on, I gotta change my headphones, guys. They're beeping at me like crazy now. Battery low, battery low. Okay, let me get my pet up again now before I die again. And my headphones just died. So the other ones haven't kicked in yet. And I gotta get my pet up. Yep. Fucking shit headphones. My problem is when you use wireless earbuds, when the battery gets low, it's literally like 2 minutes and then they die. It's not like regular headphones that give you like 3 or 4 minutes before they die. It's just like, I don't know. And now they're not detecting. There we go. And now they should detect. Yeah. They should detect. Come on. Sometime today. Okay. Get that up. That's the one thing I don't like about voice meter. When you change headphones, it never auto detects them. It just basically makes you manually detect them again. So I have to go back to my Bluetooth and manually detect them. I mean, it's not. It doesn't really happen all the time, but it's like when you really need them, that's when it happens. I mean, I have cans, but my apartment is very warm, and if I put them on tonight, it's going to be like 100 degrees in here with my head. Wow, good for you. Fixed. Oh, it's fixed? Okay, well then detect for me, you piece of wood. Okay, so let's just say that those headphones don't want to work tonight, and I'll try my other set. So now the worst case scenario is while I'm trying to fix this, a mob comes and ganks me. Okay, so we're trying my third set now. So I have 4 sets of these earbuds. And normally one set will get me through most of the day. But when you really need them... There we go. Okay, now I can hear again. I wish they would just make a set of these that would last 12 hours and actually last 12 hours. Oh, he resisted my spell. Come on. Okay, you're getting immolate too. Yeah, I'm not using Nightfall. I'm just going to let my pet do his thing and keep holding threat. And I'm just going to reapply dots again. There we go. Now, as long as I do that, I don't pass him on threat, we're good. I'm literally about to pass him on threat. So this is what I call gimping your DPS. You have to stand there and wait. And my pet almost died. He's down to 37% health. So I either got to get the book. Oh, you need more. I either got to get the book. He only healed to 83%. So his consume shadows doesn't consume enough shadows to fill him up. Okay, now he's full. But now my mana's pretty much gone. Nice. Oh, I got threat anyway. Okay, let's just fear you. Enough of that dog shit. Redot. Oh, no, he ran into a hyperspawn. Look. Yeah, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Fuck this shit. I'm out. Fuck this shit. I'm out. And here comes the raptor. Here comes all three of the raptors. All three of the raptors. Oh, my pet just despawned. Okay, so I don't have any mana to resummon him. You gonna reset, bud? He just disappeared. He didn't reset. He disappeared. I wonder if he died to my dot. Like, he despawned, and the raptor despawned. What the hell? Oh, shit, my guild wiped that Archimond at 84%. So they're having a little difficulty with Archie. Yeah, that's messed up, dude. Like, my pet literally... He despawned because I ran too far away, and then the mobs all despawned. I'm like, what? I guess I got in a combat range. Oh, now these earphones are cutting in and out. Okay, this is a fucking winter night, man. It's a winter night. So now what I need to do is I need to switch to headphones again to stop. So another known glitch that happens with my wireless earbuds, when I switch too many pairs out, the audio cuts in and out. It goes like for a second, cuts out, and it just does it because it's being stupid. Headphones again, and then it stops. So I'm on my 4 set now, for some reason. Can you say dog shit? Yeah. He's resisting my wand. Another bot. Another bot. From Nerds of War. That guild is full of bots too. Nope. You're not going to do that. Sorry. So I think when I put Siphon Life on, they get stunned. They get really slow. So I'm not sure if Siphon Life is supposed to do that. But maybe my pet stuns them from behind too. Could be. But I still haven't gotten the... Oh, I did get it. Okay. Syndicate Highwaymen. You're next on my agenda. So let's hope there's no raptors down here. That'll just spawn in automatically and try to gank me. Because that's usually what happens. Grumpy. Yeah, the problem with imps, though, is I end up tanking the mob. I don't want to tank the mobs. I want my pet to tank the mobs. So I'm Affliction, dude, not Destro. If I was Destro, I'd have an imp up. So I got to go get these Syndicate Highwaymen. Oh, these guys are even higher. These guys are like level 39. Oh, 30, that's okay. 30, that's good. Taking care of friggin' raptors. Taking care of raptors. In the Rathi Highlands, working hard, yeah. Yeah, my problem is, dude, my pet kind of sucks ass and my gear sucks. I'm still using like level 15, level 20 gear. And, yeah, I haven't done any dungeons or anything, so it's quite painful. Yep. Come on, every mob within 5 miles, come on. So I'm going to run down here, and then I'm going to turn around and go to dot that raptor, and you see if he turns around. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any hit rating, dude. I have like 0. Oh, detect invisibility. You can't hide from me. You can't hide from me. Seriously, you can't hide from me. Watch while I wand you to death. And my pet actually holds threat for a minute. 'Tis a miracle. There's one. Good song. Come on, boys. Come out of the woodwork. Everybody dots you. Everybody dots you. This is the Warlock song. Everybody dots you. Never get away, because everybody dots you. Yeah, exactly. You'll never get away because everybody dots you. Mana pot. Do 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 do. Dude, I'm only level 33. Or 34, sorry. Potion of Curing. Need that. What can I throw away? Discolored Morgan Hearts? What can I make? Healing Potion? Sure, why not? Make one of those. Troll Blood Potion? Oh, I don't know now. Okay. Swiftness Potions. Sure, I'll make a couple of those too. See, I could have got away from those raptors really fast if I had had Swiftness Potions. Actually, I better not put those there. Crimson Lotus. What the hell does a rogue need a Crimson Lotus? Is he sniffing this shit? Alcohol. Every warlock got you. You'll never get away because every warlock got you. Or in some cases, every warlock wants you. Every warlock got you. I like how they turn and they try to run away and they walk right into my wand. Oh yeah. Yeah. How you doing, Grumpy? Good to see you, brother. You missed me. I died earlier. I got ganked by raptors. I did everything in my book. I had a pot. I did fears. I did everything. I was out of mana. My pet died, and then I died. But I tried every trick in the book. I just didn't run away until afterwards. Oh, I got to put my soul stone up, too. But I actually had a soul stone, so I didn't really die. I died, but not officially dead. Oh, I pulled threat for the first time. Oh my, I'm gonna die. Oh no, you're gonna run. You're human. You're, like Lazanta says, human. You're human. It's okay. I started an hour late anyway because I was helping Dawkin and John Mann to get John Mann's chess piece. So I was in his stream on his Discord for about an hour while I helped him. You know, we ran Botanica 3 times, and then it dropped on the 3rd try. So John had over 80 attempts and still never got it. And when we got it for him, he was so happy, dude. He's freaking out. Oh, you resisted. Don't you dare resist my spells. Who said you can resist? Just because you're human. Hot tonight. I can see the road from the heat coming on. Okay, Jack. See you in a bit. Enjoy your dinner, by the way, if you didn't have it with your husband. Let's give my pet the old stamina buff. Who looks grumpy? My warlock? Oh, Shadow Bolt coming up. Oh, Dawkin is always grumpy, dude. Like, he thought the world was going to change when he became a dad, and I told him, dude, yeah, it changes. Everything changes. As soon as you have children, your wife becomes very irritable. That's like a given. You know, before I had kids, my girlfriend was like amazing. And then as soon as I had kids, she turned into a nightmare. I mean, and I stayed home and took care of my daughter. My son was different. But when my daughter was born, I had lost my job, so I was staying at home taking care of her. And my wife was working. And she was still miserable. Now you know the reason why I'm not married. My common law wife got the common law boot. Nice. Bless his heart. He ate so much he passed out. You sure, Jack, you didn't poison him, right? You know, you gave him good food, right? Yeah, I saw that too. Yeah, little D's a good kid, man. He's going to make Dawkins grow up. See, that's another problem too. You know how Dawkins does all those sounds and everything? He makes all those, hilarious sounds. I used to do the same thing when I was his age, and after I had 2 kids, I stopped doing it. I grew up, like, right away. Okay, just double checking. I'm going to run over here, and I'm going to get this guy before he stops. Oh, I'm going to get this guy. Now, this other rogue is going to pop out and try to gank my Voidwalker. Oh, I got a free Shadow Bolt. Damn it. Come on, buddy, pop out. Pop out before my Shadow Bolt's gone. Oh. It went away. My Shadow Trance went away as soon as I did it. So I cast Amplify Curse. You know, I never was good at using that spell because I don't know if it affects the spells that you already have cast or does it only affect the ones that you're casting. I don't know. 3 more to go. Highway to the dotting zone. Right into the dotting zone. Oh, this time I might pull threat. Well, that guy didn't have a syndicate badge. Somebody must have pickpocketed him. That's usually what happens. They pickpocket them and they come out of stealth, and then they go back into stealth, and then their pockets are picked, right? So they don't drop a syndicate badge. Let's mana tap a bit here for a second. And stick a straw in his forehead and drink his mana. Get over here. Danger zone. Yeah, his kid is growing up so quick, man. Little D's getting big. Like, I mean, pretty soon he'll be a year old, and Doc will be like, "Holy shit, what happened?" It goes by quick, man. I helped my granddaughter for the first time when she was an infant, and then COVID hit, and she just turned. She's about to turn 3 years old on March 14th. Pi Day. She was born on Pi Day. I don't play Alliance because I don't like Alliance. You should have been here a couple of years ago, Grumpy, when TBC first started. I played a Night Elf Hunter named Bloodrain. But I got wise, and I mean, that was when Classic launched. When Classic launched, Classic Vanilla, I played Alliance. And then I swore to myself when TBC was coming out, I was going back Horde, because I had been Horde for years. Dude, you'll never get me to play Alliance again. Not unless my old guild Vantage gets back together. And then if they say to me, "Hey, we want you to come back," then I'll go back Alliance. But other than that, nope. Not happening. But I can honestly say I do have Alliance characters. I have a 60 Alliance Rogue, a 60 Alliance Hunter, I got a couple of characters like a druid and a paladin and a couple others that are not quite 60, but in the 50s. I just prefer horde, man. I prefer playing undead. Undead is my race, dude. I mean, I like if undead could be hunters in classic, I would have played one, but they didn't, so I had to play orc. He resisted my 2 spells. What the hell? Resist this, buddy. Here, resist this. Resist that too. He died before I could wand him. Yeah, some rogue must have went around picking all their pockets. Because I need 3 more amulets, and I'm not seeing any. Ooh, that funky lady. Yep, that happened, dude. That happened to me. When I first started playing WoW, I played with a bunch of real life friends, like 6 different people. And my best friend Victor was the one that got me into World of Warcraft. He's like, "Come and play the beta, dude." He got me a beta key, and he's like, "I'll get you into the original beta." So he had connections at Blizzard, and he got me into the 2004 beta. And we played for a couple of years together. And then when I had moved to another server by then and so forth. And he quit playing, and then he came back, and he's like, "Dude, I want you to transfer back to Horde on my server," which was Draenor. Transfer back to Draenor because I was playing on Zul'jin at the time. And so I transferred back like 6 characters and faction changed, to be Horde again on that server. And he quit playing. Same as you. Pretty much. And I kind of lost my shit, and I'm like, I'll never do that again. And when I went to Azure Song, and I did it to hang out with Silo, at the beginning of TBC, Silo said, "Hey, transfer to Azure Song. I'll get you in my guild here," and, blah, blah, blah. And I transferred. And Dawkin, that's where I happened to meet Dawkin. And Dawkin was playing there too. And the server was dead as fuck. It was dead as a doornail. And then I lost my raid spot. And, the rest is history. So needless to say, I said, fuck this, I'm going back to Man Creek. I transferred back to Man Creek because that was where I originally transferred from. And then I'm back here now. And if anybody wants me to transfer for a guild ever again, they're going to pay for it. I'm not paying to transfer ever again. Never. You want me bad enough, you pay for the transfer. Yep. I won't make that fucking same mistake twice, I can tell you that. And if I want to play there, I'll actually level a tune from scratch on that server from now on. I need 3 more amulets. Oh, you resisted. Bugger. Eat that instant Shadow Bolt, buddy. The only time I'm going to ever use Shadow Bolt is when it's instant cast. I mean, if I can help it. Like that, instant Shadow Bolt. Two more to go. No right, no wrong. Good tunes tonight, man. I'm rocking into them now. My drain life sucks, dude. It only does 36 health a tick, which is ridiculous. Of course, I haven't trained in like 6 levels, so, I only have 2 points. I have maxed out, but it doesn't do much at this level, I guess. Blame on you. One more amulet. Yeah, yeah. Well, Dawkin was in my guild with me, and then he left my guild because he couldn't get a main tank spot. Our guild had 6 tanks, so he went to this other guild that seemed pretty cool, and like literally a month later, the guild folded. They were all raiding and everything, and Dawkin was having a great time. Then they took Christmas break, and then that was it. The guild folded. Yep, that's the one I just mentioned. Like, we were in the same guild together for a couple of months, but Dawkin couldn't get a tank spot because he was like the 6th tank in the guild. So it was very difficult for him to get it. And then when he couldn't get a spot, this other guild offered him a raid spot as main tank. So he joined and he was doing fantastic. And then the next thing you know, the guild fell apart. Like literally overnight, his guild fell apart. And then I told Dawkin, either for Season of Mastery 2, Season 2, or for TBC, he needs to make a guild, and just for friends and streamer friends and whatever else. And we don't actually make a guild. We make a community that just basically raids, and you don't have to worry about guild politics. You don't have to worry about bullshit. You just have the people around you, your friends, in-game friends, and some other people that want to play, and people from his chat, to fill up the empty spots. And I told him we'd probably have a much better time. Back in original Wrath of the Lich King, I joined a community called Puggernut. And what Puggernut did was they went around basically from server to server, and they recruited people to raid. And then basically what they did was they put up pug raids. And this guy, Doug, I knew... Oh, I almost ran into the Alliance area. This guy, Doug, I knew. He basically ran the whole thing. And then he got me involved. And we had grown the community on Zul'jin to like 2,000 or 3,000 people on both Horde and Alliance. And then finally, he asked me, I want you to transfer to another server to get Puggernut going there. So I did. And we got it going. We got it going there as well. And we had another 3,000 or 4,000 people on that server. And then people that had joined after me, like I went back to the main server after I got Puggernut going on that server. And then we were on like 50 different servers. We had Puggernut was growing to be like all across the EU and stuff. And then I wasn't the only people. There was like 20 of us that were considered like officers. And then basically what happened was Doug got a job in Maine. He lived in California. And Puggernut dissolved overnight like that. Boom, gone. It was gone. And I was, he had a podcast, and my rogue was highlighted on his podcast like 4 times. I was one of the best rogues on the server at that time on Draenor. My rogue's name is Panthers. And I was fully ICC geared, heroic ICC geared, and I was the first rogue on the server to have, the entire heroic set and the entire regular set and stuff. It was pretty high end back then, man. I mean, I wasn't the best rogue in the world. I was playing daggers, right? But because I was a community leader, all these other groups wanted me to join their raids and stuff, and I could fill their groups with Puggernut members, right? When they were short. So people were throwing loot at me, man. It was like, fucking here, take my loot, take my loot, take my loot. And that's how I got all my gear. I didn't ask for it. They just started giving it to me. So I could help fill their raids, right? So if a guild was struggling and they only had like 12 people to raid Ice Crown, 25 man, I would fill the rest of the raid with Puggernut members that had a good reputation. And basically we'd call it a Puggernut run, and we'd basically say, okay, Puggernut rules apply. Everything was open roll. There was no resolve reserve. There was no priority loot, nothing. And it was an amazing community. But when Doug transferred, when he moved to Maine, all of Puggernut just died. Like overnight, it was gone. It disappeared from World of Warcraft. And I had been a member for over a year. It was crazy.
What you want?
Friendly with Darkspear. Nice.
Be seeing ya.
Yep, I use Gnome Sequencer right now. I have it installed right here. I use it on some characters, not on my Warlock though.
Strength and honor.
But I use it on some characters.
Dabu.
Of course I know it.
What do you need?
Dude, I'm doing pretty good. I'm almost quarter way into this level.
See ya later.
What about the GSE add-on? What about it?
Thrall Hull.
Boulder Fist Brutes and 4 Boulder Fist Magi.
How you do it, man?
MTV. How can a level 34 Warlock only have 1200 health? Inquiring minds want to know. Well, I have shit gear. What does that tell you? Well, I gotta mail all this stuff. Someday you'll pay the price, I know. My voice is screwed tonight, boys. Wow. He lost his ship because they updated it. Well, that sounds like a personal problem. Or like my mom would always say, that sounds like a you problem, not a me problem. You know, some people are just like nuts like that, man. Oops, I gotta go to my rogue. So I got this guile with a raptor horn. I wonder if I can cast it on my pet. Nope, I can only cast it on myself. Wow, I got like agility now. Agility. What does agility give me? It gives me critical strike chance. Wow. Critical strike for melee. Nice. Like who? Like Chris and a couple others? I know DJ Chaos. Yep. He was here once. Noob Abby. Oh, and Noob and Abby. Right? Abby hangs out here when Parrotin comes. Abby usually pops in. Maybe not the same Abby. Could be somebody different. Oh shit, those quests are orange. Back to Ogrimmar for a minute, boys. Okay, not him. I don't think I've ever seen him. It's 9:45, boys. Holy shit. I can't believe I've been streaming for this long. Holy shit. 3 hours almost. It feels like I've been only streaming for like an hour. Two, three. Where the hell's Keldron at? Oh, he's up on the top there. It's a she, okay. Well, there is an Abby that comes in when Perrin pops by. There's always an Abby that pops in, but I don't know if it's the same Abby. Well, dude, you have to assume he in Discord until they prove themselves to be a she. You know. Could be the same. Okay. It's all good. When Perrin pops in, Abby pops in too. And then when he leaves, she's gone. So I'm assuming they're either very close friends or an item or something. I don't know. She streams? Okay, cool. Didn't realize. This is the first time I've ever come to this guy. I think in a long time.
Strength.
Okay, I got to go to Decimus. Because that quest is still green. And then this is, in Decimus is 32. So I'm gonna turn all these wonky quests in and get them out of my log finally. And then I'll go back to Arathi when I get when these turn yellow. So I've got tons of green quests in the Barrens and stuff like that. I don't have a flight path to the Desolus. So that means we got to go. We got to go. We got to go. We got to run there. I should be high enough to go there, though. To go through the Charred Vale and stuff like that. I should be high enough. Doc's still going on his warrior. Oh, shit, he's in Dire Maul. Holy shit, dude, he loves to take risks. Remember, he only got one death. Death equals delete still. You're ready. Copy it down. Good rockin' tunes tonight, guys. Daka was doing TBC with me. I was on Bloodstalker and with John and that, but he's back in hardcore right now on his Paladin in Dire Maul. Or, sorry, on his Warrior in Dire Maul. And remember, even though he got 60, he still has to follow the Psalm rules. On Season of Mastery, it's still one death equals delete. No matter what you do, anything. So, if he's farming his prebits and he dies in a dungeon, delete, you know. Like, Ian Raid did one death, delete, you know. So he still only gets one life. So I'm assuming the people he's running with, he knows. Yeah, Kitty Purry knows. Yeah, that's the group he runs with all the time. So they're all, well-known hardcore players. Oh, I didn't realize it was the Elders Coin of Ancestry time again. What sucks is I got a ride. Oh, I got 2 quests. I got one in Ratchet too, and I got one here that I can turn in. Okay. As soon as we finished that run for John where he got the chest, he went right back to hardcore. So Dawkins been doing hardcore for the last couple of hours. I mean, I don't know why he's doing this, man. He's taking huge risks. If he dies now, he's going to lose his shit. Anyway, we got to go to see this Rhaegar Deathgate guy. And that guy is going to get us another quest to go to Desolus, I believe. I think so. So this quest, and then I got one to turn on over there, too. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Grumpy, he rages. He rages enough. Like, if he died now, I bet you he'd shut the stream off. He'd rage, and then he'd shut the stream off.
Blood and thunder. For the Horde.
Okay, off to Desolus we go. I gotta get my pet up again. Dude, I can't believe I'm level 34 and I still get this fucking gray helmet. People are gonna be like, do you ever get gear? I'm like, no, I just grind quests, dude. I mean, you don't get helmets at low level from quests. This is the only helmet you get until you're like level 35. It's crazy. Dude. So I'm not going to bother doing any of these quests. I'm just going to go right to Desolus and get... actually, I got to go to Stone Talon Retreat, get the flight path, and then I got to go to Desolus and get the flight path, and then we'll be good. And I'm high enough now, 34. Most of the mobs are like 37, 38 in Desolus. Some of them are 40 near the beach, but I should be able to easily get the flight pass. Plus, I also have my Void Walker, so if I get in trouble, I just send my Void Walker on it and run away. Aren't these tunes good tonight, guys? I mean, I think they're pretty good. Yeah, you told me about that. You disengaged off the platform. That's too funny, actually. See, those are the like when you get disengaged with the jump back, I take that off my action bar. I don't have it on my bars. Or if it's on my bars, it's something like Control Shift F3. You know, something stupid where I would never press it unless it was a dire emergency. Okay, there we go. So now I got my Hellstones and everything. Yeah, I've done that myself, dude. I've disengaged off of things so many times in retail. Like when I was doing heroic, oh God, I forget. The one where you're in the troll area with the undead trolls in BFA. There's a boss that you go down on the elevator and you have to fight him on the elevator. And I disengaged on the heroic mode. And I disengaged off that thing probably like 4 times. And my guild leader was like, are you fucking stupid? Stop doing that. And I'm like, dude, it's muscle memory. The key I usually hit for disengage in Classic is the same key I hit for disengage in retail. And I'd hit it on retail and off I go. You know? So, yeah. Because I use the same key bindings on Hunters in Classic and in retail. They're pretty much identical. Yep, I would say I got aggro. You know, aggro. Somebody else pulled a mob on top of me. So one way to avoid that, Grumpy, is if you're an engineer, is to put on your disengage Goblin Glider. Because as soon as you disengage, it hits Goblin Glider and you go forward instead of backwards. So I've done that in the past. Or I use Rocket Boots. Right? So when you disengage back, you use your rocket boots and it shoots you forward, right? I knew guys that used to disengage off a cliff, use Goblin Glider and rocket boots at the same time, and they would like, phew, they go, and then Blizzard killed it, of course. They put it on the GCD so you couldn't do it all at once, which kind of sucked because I used to do that in PvP all the time. Disengage off the cliff in Harassy Basin, and then use the Goblin Glider, and then, you know, use my rocket boots and run up the edge and just fly down. Yep. I can't believe that they're doing it, man. They're doing Dire Maul. Tribute. Looks like a tribute run they're doing. Well, it's not really a tribute because they're killing the bosses, but, you know, it's the same place. Dude, could my undead guy get any uglier? I just picked a random face. I didn't even choose it. Because I never thought I was going to play this dude. I thought it was going to be a bank alt. But then I made a second rogue as a bank alt. Carry on my wayward son. What do you guys think? The tune's good tonight? Come on, there's got to be just more than me here. Someone's got to be jamming. I know Grumpy is liking the tunes because, you know, he wants to turn me down and turn the tunes up all the time. I was playing the game with one hand there while I was drinking. Yeah. True. I used to love using disengage with post haste. It was one of my favorite talents, man. And my favorite one was mirrored deterrence. And then they took that out of the game. That was 100% spell reflect or melee damage reflect back to the target for 15 seconds. It was amazing. Okay, we got the flight path. Now we're heading off to Desolus. Now, normally I could kill these, I could get the quest here and kill all these friggin' harpies up here, but I can't be bothered right now. I just want to get to, to Desolus. Because I spend a lot of time in Desolus questing. And if I run out of quests and I need quests, I can always come back here. I think the mobs here are in 30s, like 36, 37. I forget. It might even be 32. We'll see. Oh, these guys are all lower level, 25, 30. Oh, this is going to be easy mode. Why was I worried? They're all 25. There's 3 chests here, dude. Look at that. I'm going to get this. Get on him. Why did I loot this chest? Oh, I can't loot the chest because I'm in combat. Blizzard fixed that. That was a bug that they fixed. Now I'm going to loot it. Garbage. There's another one over here. I guess there's no one level in here today. That's really strange. This area is usually full of people. Because there's herbs here and elementals. And let's see if this elemental tries to bother me. Yep, I knew it. That was kind of dumb. Look how many mobs spawned in, dude. They weren't there a minute ago. Yep, Trank Shot is a talent that most hunters don't even get nowadays. Like, for example, my marksman hunter doesn't have trank because he's never been to MC, right? But I'll be smart enough to get him into an MC group just to get trank shot, right? Because it's only the first boss, you know, that drops the trank shot book. Second boss, sorry, that drops the trank book, and it's like, why would you not get it? It's like a must-have spell. You know, it's like for hunters, it's a must-have spell. You have mobs out in the world that enrage and stuff, trank shot. You know, elites it works good against. All kinds of stuff. Holy shit, dude, there's 2 more chests here. Another chest right here. Oh, it's not there. It actually could spawn there, but it's not there. Someone's leveling here because these mobs are all dead. Yeah, trank shotting, dude. You can always tell hunters in Classic that don't trank shot come from retail. Because nobody in retail after MC was gone even knows what trank shot is. Nobody goes back to get the book, right? Like, the book doesn't drop anymore, obviously. You can get it as a talent now, but a lot of hunters don't take it. Or don't even bother trying to get the book, you know? And I think trank shot got taken out later on. So you can't actually get it now. Unless you were around when MC was around, right? Yeah, I'm surprised, dude. I use trank shot all the time in retail. I mean, I don't know if it's available now, but when it was available, I use it all the time. Yeah, these guys are all my level now, 32, 33. So this is where I should be leveling. Yeah, exactly. And it works so good against Dragonkin. I mean, you get a Dragonkin just before you kill one, they enrage, trank shot. You know. I even used to go as far in marks as getting a silencing shot. Because silencing shot works wonders against casters, dude. And a lot of marksman hunters don't take it. I'm like, are you nuts? You got a free silence, 6 second silence, and you're not going to use it? 6 seconds in to any mob is a lifetime, dude. I think it's 6 seconds. It might be 3 seconds now. But I remember it was pretty long. And then I'd even go, on some hunters, I go as far as getting Wyvern Sting. Because Wyvern Sting puts the target to sleep for 30 seconds. That's like a sheep, dude. If you're out there grinding solo mobs, you go down the survival tree, and then you get you get that shot, and then basically it's 100%. It can't be resisted unless it's a world boss or something like that. But I mean, a player can't resist it. So in PvP, you just shoot a player with it and puts them to sleep. They can't trinket out of it because it's a sleep. It's not a stun. It has to be dispelled, right?
Keep it real.
I mean, maybe nowadays it's different. Everything can be fucking dispelled now. But I remember back then it couldn't be. It's like even Paladin Bubbles can be dispelled off now. And in the old days, it used to be you had to use Shattering Throw. You know, Warrior was the only one that could break it. You know? And then they gave Priest Mass Dispel, and Paladin Bubbles in PvP are completely fucking useless now. Yeah, me too. Me too, man. I used to have a hybrid PvP spec where I used to like use Wyvern Sting, Silencing Shot, whatever was available. True Shot Aura, whatever I could get. And then the fucked up aspect of the cheetah in retail, and that's when I quit playing. I'm like, fuck this. 15-second speed burst that goes down to 6 seconds and goes down to 3 seconds. It's like gradually goes slower. Instead of having your 15% movement speed constantly, I was like, they fucking ruined hunters, man. The worst thing they ever did was get rid of aspect. Okay, aspect of the pack, okay, you get rid of it. But aspect of the cheetah, that was one of the, like, the main hunter spec item that you would use. And of course, Blizzard's like, it's too overpowered, but mages still get Frost Nova and Blink and Sheep and all that stuff. But aspect of the cheetah was overpowered. No, they still can now. You can use 3 trees still. You can summon the 3 triads. But you have to go super deep into Boomkin to get it. I was in a group with a boomy the other day who was using the 3 trees, and those things spam stun, dude. Like, they punch you, they stun you. Like, poor warriors, man, would get wrecked by a boomkin at that. Yeah, exactly. I remember you used to be able to get it, like, as one of your first talents. So you could have it as resto, you could have it as feral, you can get it pretty much in any tree you wanted. But yeah, now I think it's the last spell or second last spell you can get as Boomkin. So most people will go dual spec, they'll go Boomkin slash, Guardian or slash Resto or something like that, right? Which I think is stupid. I was saying earlier to Jack that Blizzard should roll back get rid of the dual talent spec, roll everything back and say, for example, if you roll a Druid, you can pick Guardian, Feral, Boomkin, and that's it. One of them. You can't have all 3. You can specialize in one, and that's it. So if you roll a Feral Druid, you're a Feral forever. There's no switching to bear form or switching to fucking chicken form. You're a cat. And I think that's the way it should have been. And then you have to actually pay to respec and do the quest to get the other forms. That's the way it should have been. It's like warriors. Warriors could be prot or they could be DPS. Well, what they should have done is say, okay, at level 10, when you pick your first talent tree, you pick prot, you're stuck as prot. You can't go arms, you can't go fury, you're stuck. That's it. You want to have a second warrior, we can swap in and out of specs? Well, roll a second warrior and make him arms or fury or whatever. They should have went back to that, man. And the same with paladins. You want to play a paladin? Okay, you pick prot, you're prot forever. You can't play holy and you can't play ret, you're prot. Or if you pick ret, you can't play holy or prot, That's what they should have done. To keep the game, it would have kept people playing because people want to play multiple classes, so you have multiple paladins or multiple hunters. Yeah, it's ridiculous, dude. I mean, on my prot paladin, I can out DPS fucking DPS. It's ridiculous. Because I can take all of the retribution talents I need, right? Yeah, look at fucking demon hunters. Demon hunter DPS can out heal healers and out threat any tank. It's like, what? And they can tank. And they're not supposed to be tanks, but they can tank because of the amount of threat and the amount of healing they generate. I went on retail the other day on my Demon Hunter as DPS. I went into a Mythic Nightwell and cleared every boss except for the green guy, the big green demon guy. I kept dying to that fucker because I had to kill ads too, so I had no threat on the boss. So it was kind of fucked. But I killed every boss like it was nothing right up until that. And I went and cleared Mythic the one that's in Tanan Jungle, whatever the fuck that one is. I cleared that one on my 54, my 54 Death Knight, like it was nothing. It was a joke. Okay, so I get the flight pass here. I gotta go back and turn in that quest. I better double check. Did I talk to the flight path guy? Or did I just go there and look at him? My short-term memory's shot, dude. Some days I can't remember what I did 2 minutes before. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. But I gotta double check because sometimes I'll ride up and I won't talk to him. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I went past him. I didn't talk to him. Welcome back, Jack. What do you think, Jack? These tunes good? These are all classics, man. These are all good songs, man. The last like 20 or 30 songs I played, super good. I did talk to him. Shut up, Grumpy. I'm not that dense. Imagine trying to fucking make me go back a third time. Nice. Okay. Yeah, my volume you can't see clear. Yeah. These are my types of jams too. I mean, some days I like the hard stuff, like the heavy metal and stuff. Some days I like, laid back blues and stuff. Some days I like top 40, like this stuff, or top 100. This is all stuff I remember from when I was in high school. And yeah. You know those songs that keep repeating the same words over and over again, like a lot of techno stuff? I mean, I like techno trance, but I don't like when it repeats the same phrase over and over. That makes me nuts, dude. That's Silo. I fucking just like, gotta change the song. It just makes me insane, dude. I just want to smash my head against a table. Do the Asmund smash, when I hear songs like that. I mean, these are good jams, man. I mean, who doesn't like this music? Yeah. I mean, I like techno. I just don't like the ones that repeat the same phrase over and over and over and over and over. And I'm like, oh my God, can you put another friggin' verse in this song? That makes me nuts. The heat is on. I can't wait to get my Epic Warlock mount, man. Lol.
Loktar. Go with honor.
Okay, I promised I wasn't going to do all these quests here, so I'm not going to do them.
What brings you here?
Oops. Need that grave moss. Slumber sand. I have it twice.
May the eternal sun shine upon
A lot of people go, why are you riding by that quest? How come you don't pick up those quests? Like I have 24 of 25 quests on my log, dude. I got to clear those all before I do anything else.
Zug zug.
See, this one, I'm not going to do. Because if I take this one, more in bones, but I'll take that one. Okay. Because that one's just talking to this guy. And that's it. I'm not going to take any more. I'm going to go back to the flight path and go back and get some of these other quests done. Because I got all these quests that are... Oh, this one's gone gray. Damn it. Okay, I'll get rid of that one. Revenge of gone. Get rid of that. Blue Leaf Tubers. Get rid of that. Warlock quest. Black Fathom Deeps. Not going back there. No more grays. Okay. I spoke too soon, dude. Unrefined ore sample. Yeah, I gotta go kill kobolds in 1,000 needles. So, this is probably one of those songs. Which flight path? Which flight path? You mean the one that the... You mean the one at the base I just left? Yes, of course I got it. I got to go back there right now anyway because I got to fly back to 1,000 Needles. Yeah, I'm going back there now, but I got it. But thanks for trying to make me go nuts. It's not working though. One of us with dementia is enough, dude. I don't have it that bad. I went back a second time and checked and made sure I had it. This one you're talking about? Where? Where? You mean down here? Shadow Prey Village. That's where I got the flight path, dude. I got to go back there anyway to fly out, so you'll see. So I always wondered how much actual data I use when I stream. My stream so far, I've used over 8 gigabytes of data. 8.8 gigabytes. That's how much video. That's a lot of video, man. That's a lot of hard drive space. And my CPU is running at 0.93%. That's how powerful the 5950X is. I'm using almost nothing. Less than 1% CPU power. That's messed up, dude. Okay, you hit me once and dismounted me. Piss off, you level 32 piece of shit. You know why? Because my health is so low. I only got 1,100 health. Here. Run away in fear. Well, my green beam. Range your life. Stupid ass. An elemental. And he hit me once and dismounted me. Just once. That's ridiculous. I'm 34. He's 32. He hit me once and dismounted me. Because my health is so low. I only got 1k health, dude. Because my gear is so under-leveled. It's like I'm wearing nothing. What I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to get on my mage and make him some gear. Like make him a set. So no green arrow, as you can see. Okay, Grumpy, do you see it now? No green arrow.
What brings you here?
I got to go down to 1k needles.
Be careful.
Not with a green question mark. There's a whole bunch of yellow ones. No green. There was another dude up? Well, I didn't see it. On the wall. The other dude is the Alliance flight path maybe you're talking about here. Nigel's Point. I think you're getting the Alliance. No. You're thinking of retail. Retail down here is a Night Elf one. This whole area is a Night Elf one. And then this is the Alliance one here, and then there's a neutral one here somewhere. In that village, there's only one flight master, and that's right there. Right there. There's no other flight master there. You're probably getting retail confused. Was there another flight path in that village? Well, my 8-ball agrees with you, says without a doubt. Mulgore, one of my favorite zones, dude. A lot of people don't like Thunder Bluff, but I think this whole idea of mesas is pretty cool. But when the Sundering happened during the Cataclysm, this should have filled with water. And then this should have been like an island. That would have been so much cooler, man. If this had all been flooded out and it was an island. So it's like they had ships here instead of blimps. That would have been so cool. I think it would have been super cool. Now, I probably don't have the Thunder Bluff one. Probably not. And I don't. Or no, I must have it. Because it wouldn't have flew through here if I didn't have it. Yeah, I did it. I do have it. I still have a quest there. Menor of Voidrender. Enchanted Gold Blood Robe. So my Warlock quests, I still have to do all them too. All of Darnassus. It's too bad they don't show this island out here too. See, Dunelgas, it's right here. But they don't show it on this map. But if you come here, if you actually come to Theramore, Theramore's down here somewhere. Where the fuck it is down here. Right there. It's usually off here in the later maps in retail, they have it up here. And then, see, but they have keys on. They have keys on here, and they have whatever this fucking island is here. But they don't show it. They don't show the island here. And this is the Dragon Isles, dude. Right there. That's the Dragon Isles. That's where the Dragon Isles are supposed to be. But I don't know what this is because you can't zoom in on it, right? But that's supposed to be the Dragon Isles. Because Azure Song Isles over here. So I got a feeling this is where the next expansion is going to be because they got it on the map. This is on the map. And there's nothing here. Like in retail, there's nothing here. The other one is here. This is where the underwater place is there. But this is supposed to be... This is keys on, and this is whatever the fuck it is. I can't remember what that's supposed to be. But anyway, this map is like weird. Because the Isle of Keldanas is actually up here, right? And this one is Teldrassil. Sorry, the Isle of Keldanas is right here. So you can see Keldanas is here. So this has to be the Dragon Isles. Because it's a group of islands, right? See, this is probably them leaking. This is probably a leak, dude. Like, this wasn't supposed to be on this map, I'm pretty sure. Because it wasn't before. But I'm sure this is the Dragon Isles. That's where the next expansion is going to be. Hang on a second. Okay, so look at this. See this here? Here, let me blow it up. Hang on a second. So you see, this was before the world, broke up, right? Stygian expands, Dark Elf Chasm, Mega Seamount. Like, this is the timelines. Look at this. Rangari, Musty Province, Basamalt, Megathis, Goran. See all this stuff? There's Northrend. There's Coltiris down below. There's Broken Isles. The Dragon Isles are supposed to be right here. Right? Northrend is here. The Dragon Isles are supposed to be there. See, there's there's Coltiris, and that's Zandalar. And this is where the Dragon Isles are supposed to be, right there. So let's look at other maps. You see? The Northrend is supposed to be further up. Northrend is supposed to be way up here. But look at this. Dragonblight, Grizzly Hills. This is somebody drew this map, okay? But that's a pretty good map, actually. Isle of Keldanas, and right here is where the Dragon Isles are supposed to be. And then Kizan is supposed to be here, right? See, this is Broken Isles. Wish I could zoom in more. Broken Isles, see that? This over here is that island I was telling you about, where the original island was, where all those Weevil and all those guys are supposed to be. You know, the former GM island. This is where Buddy was held, and then down here is supposed to be Pandaria. So this is where the Dragon Isles are supposed to be, right there. Look, they got Dalaran showing here. Look, Dalaran. There's no Dalaran there. Dalaran is right here. See that? So that goes to show you what's going on. Yep, okay, go have your smoke, dude. I forgot these elders are in games. You get 75 rep on each faction for finding all these guys, eh? Rage Totem, Valley of the Watchers. And this one is Tenaris Desert, Wild Means Home. Okay, so I got to turn the quest in here somewhere. Oh, yeah. You got to go and zoom out. Where the hell is that quest at? Still got to do those secret note quests. Okay. So let's get my pet up. Might as well bang these out while they're here and they're green. Now, if you're asking why I didn't ride over here to this one, because by the time I started, it would have gone down. So that's why I never go to the one that's up. I always wait for the next one. High Warlord Degentis has been engaged by the guild. Wow, they're in SSC now, so they cleared Hygel, and now they're in SSC. Sweet. I'm surprised Grumpy didn't forget to smoke. The good thing is I'm high enough to do these quests now. It shouldn't be a challenge. It should be pretty easy. You guys ever notice that when I'm leveling, when you get to level 10, it turns to a silver dragon, and then when you get to level 60, it turns to a gold dragon? Whoa, yeah, nobody hurts, nobody cries. Good songs, man. I'm pretty happy with this playlist. Nobody dies. See if I can ride by this guy without him aggroing me. Probably not, but let's try. Yep. Okay. Let's get some sword skill. I'm getting sword skill here, boys, by the way. He's parrying me from behind. I got XP for her, though. That was pretty good. The old man down the road. She cast a fireball through the rock. That's pretty funny. down the road. All right, let's get the mana. Doom, 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 doom. I will try not to kill Torn. I will try not to kill Torn. I will try not to kill Torn unless they're in the way. If they're in my way, I don't have a choice. It's a dead troll. Lamadra. No one important died. Just a troll. Don't worry, boys. Move along. It's just a troll. This guy a pet? I think he's a pet. Okay, we'll dismount. And we'll dot this guy up. And I'm going to drain this one's mana. I'm going to drain your mana. I'm going to drain your mana until you got none left. I'm going to drain your mana. And then I'm going to drain your life. I drained all that mana and still only got 15% mana. What's wrong with that picture? Well, McGill wiped on Nagentis again. 12% and 14%. They're getting worse. 3 wipes. 12%, 14%, and 100%. Someone must have pulled. Lol. Lol. Wow, torn females when they cry, it's like I want to laugh at them. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go, you dumb shit. Moo. Moo. That's how you cure you cure a torn female that's crying. Just moo at her. Moo. Oh, better put up another. I gotta get some soul stones. Some shards, I mean. Stop targeting her. It's for me, not for her. Lakota, wind song. Lakota. Come on, Voidwalker, get up here. Get up here and kill that person. Oh, look, we got another pop. Well, that's nice. She disarmed me. Here, I'll use my wand. Yeah, my dots are going to kill you all. Yep. Wow, that was kind of funny, actually. My dots killed her. And I'm going to have to catch up to her because if I don't, I'm going to fail the quest. But I needed my loot. Lol. Lol, Nightfall proc. I got a double Shadow Bolt proc. Let's get some mana back. Oh, my pet needs to get his health back too. As soon as I get 35, I get new water, which is going to be really good. Me too, I love this song. I can't let her get too far ahead or I'm going to fail. My demon armor back up. It's called Heat of the Moment by Kansas, I think it's from. Oh no, this is Asia, by Asia. Heat of the moment. Dun, 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 dun. Finally, they defeated High Warlord and Agentis. Only wiped 5 times, you dumb shits, in my guild. How can you wipe 5 times on that boss? Oh, they're in BT. They're in BT. High Warlord and Agentis is the first boss in BT. Dawkins still doing, man. He's doing again. He's running friggin' Dire Maul like crazy. They're all HC Elite, too. So he must be surviving. Yep, that's what they're doing. They're dungeon grinding for Prebis. It's 2 a.m. The beer is gone. Now there's going to be a guard that usually spawns right here. Come on, you dumb Torn. Friggin' walk like you got poop in your pants. To the Twilight Zone. Here, I'll RP walk with you. How's that? I'll RP walk beside her, and I still walk faster than her. Look, I'm still going to pass her. Well, I'm pretty tiny compared to her, dude. She's tall. Look. She's like, she must be like 7 feet tall. That's a big Torn. Torn.
How may I aid you?
Move it. Destination unknown. Okay, now that you walked around, nice. Okay. Thanks for helping me escape. I must get back to Free Wind Post. All right, go back on your own. All right, so now I got. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I got to go back up there. God damn it! Forgot to do the note quest. Well, that sucks. I got to go all the way back up through all those mobs and get the note quest. It's okay, though. This is Madhouse. You will come and go when the bullet hits the bone. It would be nice to see a rare up here that I could kill and get a nice green drop piece of cloth. That would be like a good chess piece or a good wand or some freaking thing. Somebody cleared the whole area, though. Thanks, buddy. Mucho appreciated. Now, there might be one mob over here. Oh, he's dead, too. That's good. Somebody's doing the same quest as me. That Mage, probably. And now it's easy mode. One down, 2 to go. I like easy quests. I mean, it's not gone gray yet, so the good thing is I'll get minimal XP, but I'll still get it. Oh, they fixed this guy. He's not in the bridge anymore. That's good. He used to be stuck in the bottom of the bridge. Well, that was kind of a wasted cast. He cast Flame Strike, and don't you know I'm Flame Strike, so I'm kind of immune to Flame Strike? Right. Nice, dude. Nice. He got aggro. And he gets a tag, so I'll let him fight the mob, and I'll just take it and be done. Now, hopefully I can get back before all the mobs respawn. This is a madhouse, feels like King Kong. They're blue from the moon and stars. Let it go. Man, this song is so good. You will come and go. The bullet hits the bone. I am Groot. Now the mobs are starting to respawn. So you can chase me all you want, but you're not going to catch me. Oh, we got a pet. You going to chase me too? Or are you just going to try to fire blast me? Yep, you're just going to try to fire blast me. Yep, that's okay. I don't need to kill you. Wow. Oh, we got another mob. Look, another spawn mob. Here, I'll jump over you. And you didn't even aggro. That's awesome. And look, another spawn. Always happens, man. Every time you're trying to run away from this pinnacle, every mob spawns. And they're great to me, and they're still aggroing me. Come on. I'll put my pet on you, and he'll finally kill you. Yeah, here. Eat wand. You can disarm me, but you can't disarm a wand. Get out of here. Dumb shit. I mean, these Taurens, man, now I know why they got kicked out of thing, because they're stupid Taurens. They're the ones that don't know, anything. Okay, I still got to get Ambassador Massine's head. Okay. Ambassador Massine. Where the hell is he at? Oh, he's inside this area up here. I'm not going to go there. Ambassador Massine. I think he's probably yellow or red. Okay, we're going to get this guy. Wait, what the hell? Okay, this is messed up. Why are you cut off? Okay. We'll go get those elementals, and we'll turn all these quests in. Might as well get them all out of my log. Now that they're green, I can just breeze through them. We got to get those little cobalt dudes. Take candle. Those guys. That's the guy that drops this ore that I need. You don't take candle. Yeah. I don't want to see Doc die, but I got a feeling he's going to.
What's up? Be good. Hey, how you doing? Have a good one.
Okay, we got to go find the elite cat. As soon as I get these elementals. We'll get this purifying earth, then we'll get this capacitor thingy. How come how come I went by these guys? What? Oh, it's all around here. Okay. Thundering Boulderkin. Thundering Boulderkin. Not just Boulderkin. They have to be Thundering Boulderkin. Thundering Boulderkin. Ho. Can I fear elementals? I don't think so. Oh, they also stun. Okay, I'll just life drain you then. That's one. Where's the other one? There's got to be another one here. These cats are green. It says they're supposed to be here, but I only seen one. I guess so. Oh, there's one. Oh, they can be feared. Cool. Instant shuttle bolt for the win. Okay, that quest is done. It's a bottom meat. Say down, bottom meat. This quest is on the other side. Oh, my, you're to blame. I so freak out when I see Dawkins. When I see Dawkins fighting in those dungeons, I'm like, you're totally gonna die, dude. Totally gonna die. Camp Ethok. Ah, of course I can't jump. I can ride around. Resisted. Oh, I didn't resist that one. These are really good tunes, man. This playlist is really good. Let's get some sword skill. 35, 36, 37, 38. Dude, I'm going to have some wicked ass sword skill on my lock. I'll be able to melee down mobs. Oh, the cat's up. Somebody already got him tagged. Dobikin? His name was Dobikin. Dobikin. Deadly man, she could really rip your world apart. Mind of a matter. I used to love Hall Notes, man. They were really good.
Time is money, friend.
Well, I got a ring, boys.
Keep it real.
What did I get for a ring? I got Stam Spirit. Ich. Int and Strength Stam? What the hell? Okay, I had to change that. You know what's funny? I don't even have my outfitter set up. Let's do that again. Normal and options, show outfit bar. And this should be down here. So what I was doing before I get distracted there, let me just go in here and I got to go outfit display. Hang on a second here. Update the current items. And then we got to rename it. Rename. I'm going to call this AFLICT. Oops. Quick chat. Okay, and then we're going to change the icon. Change icon, and we're going to change it to, let's see, spellbook. Nope, it's an error. Go all icons, and we'll change it to a warlock spell icon. Something that's easy to get. We'll change it to this. There we go. So now I got it. This is birthday suit, so if you want to take all your gear off, you just click that. You want to put it back on, you click that. Done. So if you're going to die, you can click birthday suit. And then basically takes off, it should take off all your gear. Well, actually my birthday suit has gear in it. So let's go remove. Oh, I got no room in my bank. That's why. I got no room in my bags. Let's get this ring on, and we'll put this ring on here, and then we'll update the current items. And everything else should be good. Yeah, we're good. So this quest is super easy. Somebody's already doing it. There's a lineup to do this quest. Can you fucking believe that? And these guys are idiots. They don't know how to do the quest. Line over here. Like, if you don't know how to do this quest, you're fucking stupid. It's the simplest quest in the world. You just go over here, use the robot ability on the bar right here. You go over, you get the water, and then you go back. And then when you go back, you get about here. And then you just right click here. Done. Easiest quest ever. I actually lost a soul shard there. So I should go and get some shards. Kill a couple of these things, and then we'll get some shards back. Gonna get some sword skill. Still hitting with my sword. That was funny. Nice. 8. And you need 5 more. Get some sword skill. And then life drain. Or soul drain. Nice. Done. I'm the Gypsy Queen. I can't believe he's still running this shit, man. If he dies in here, I'm going to lose my mind, dude. Supremus has been engaged by the guild. So I got 10 shards. I need 2 more to fill my soul bag. Okay. So I need 2 more mobs that are green or yellow. That's the one thing about Classic I really hate, is having to farm out shards. Imagine when you're level 70 and you're raiding and you have a 36 shard bag that you got to keep full at all times. One more. One more, my bag will be full. I'm gonna chop you with my sword. Chop you with my sword. Level 60 in swords, dude. Not bad. Done. Full. Okay. Full soul shard bag. Actually, I need to cast one right now. So now we need one more. And then I'll head back to turn the quest in. There we go. All right, my soul shard bag is full. Head back to turn in the quest. Like doing these quests and banging them up before they go gray is friggin' easy mode. I need this ore sample. Gravel, is it gravel snout? Gravel snot? Gravel snot? This gravel snot dude, I gotta get him to get the thingy. To get the ore sample. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Why would you aggro me? Why would you aggro me? Just because? You know I'm going to chop you up with my sword now, right? $69. My sword, 70. Okay. That was 69 for a second. I think this paladin is looking for the same dude as me. The Scrabble snout dude. Bum, 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 bum. I think there's one over here too. There's one right there. I'm gonna chop you with my sword. Good way to get sword skill. I got the killing blow. Wow, pants. Can I get another one of these gravel snout dudes? It's up. My armor's gone. Let's do it again. Come on, give me another one of these gravel snout dudes. Gravel snot. Gravel snout, whatever their name is. I honestly think this is a repeat, guys. If it is, I'll have to change it up. Yep, it's a repeat. Okay, so I'm going to change it up, guys. Change it up. Some newer tunes. Some herbs. Bruiseweed? Oh, I can get bruiseweed. Nice. Inventory going to be full? Nope. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Quest item. I need one of those gravel snout dudes. Or snot gravel dudes or whatever. So many damn mobs here. 1,000,001 mobs, but none of the ones I need. There's none here. What are you talking about, you stupid arrow? There's none here. It says there's one right here, but there's none here. I know where some more are. At the very south down here. Either. I've had this sword since almost 17. Lol. And this offhand I've had forever. Since, well, level 26. Ooh, there's the courier. Get over here, you. Yep. Freebie quest. Yeah, me too. But I haven't been lucky with my warlock, you know? Haven't gotten a ton of gear.
Yo! Be good.
Ah, I've been expecting you.
There's some boots. 4 int, 4 spirit. Well, I already got better ones.
We shall meet again. Greetings. Be careful.
Yeah, that was easy. Yeah, I do get cloth drops on my other characters, but most of the time I disenchant them. Because by the time this guy will be able to use them, like, they'll be useless, right? I mean, I've gotten a bunch of cloth items, but I've given them to my other cloth wearers that needed them. But don't worry, my mage is a tailor. My 70 mage is a tailor, and I'll just make him a set of shadow gear. That's all. When can he use it? That's a different story. I don't know. I got to go all the way down here. This guy is an alchemist. He doesn't do anything but alky and herby. I mean, I got this orb. Wait a second. I got, this is 26. I got this one that's stam, int, and spirit. That's actually better. So I'll use that one. Those boots are not as good. So I did just get an upgrade here offhand. I'll probably get some turn-ins from these 3 quests that I'm turning in now. I just want to get the ore sample one before I turn them all in. Like, I like to turn in a group of quests. I'm pretty close to level 2. I'm 4.8k, so you know me, I don't like to level turning in. I like to actually level, then turn in my quests. So I'll probably kill a few mobs to get that 4k XP. And then, yeah, it'll be 2 levels tonight, and that'll be it for my Warlock. Pretty much. And it's almost time for stream end anyway. Midnight is the stream end, so I'll get my 2 levels, and I had another good night. I mean, normally I finish at 11. I usually stop streaming at 11 on weeknights, but because I started late, I'll go that extra hour. Come to Miami. Miami. That's when Will Smith was younger and wasn't married. Where the wheat container? What? Where's the wheat container? What are you talking about? Oh, Silo. He was here earlier banning bots, but he does his own thing most nights, man. So as long as he does his job, that's all I care about. You know, no big deal. And he does it well, so I don't give him a hard time. Dude, there's no friggin'... Oh, there's one. Look at that. Gonna chop him with my sword to get some sword skill. Chop him with my sword to get some sword skill. Why'd you turn around? Oh, I was going to blast him with my wand. God damn, this guy didn't have any either. See, that's why this quest is cancer, dude. These mobs, their drop rate is terrible. It's like super terrible. And there's only like 3 of them that spawn in the whole zone. And so I'm 2 for 3, and I haven't gotten any yet. So I got to check to see if there's one over here. Okay. I'm just going to kill some mobs, ding, and then go to bed. I'm done with this shit. Trying to get that quest. I'm done. I'm so done. I need 4.4k. I'm going to need quite a few of these mobs to do it. I didn't get any XP from that when he was 26. God damn it. These guys will give me XP. 3.8K. This is going to take a while. Oh, there's one. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. There's one right there. Pop my hellstone. Go away, kitty cats. No XP for him because he's... But I'm going to get sword skill. And hopefully this quest turn in. Look at those dots ticking away, dude. Come on, give me that friggin' ore sample. Yeah. Okay, so second pair of headphones. Discharging. Give me a sec to swap them out. Go back to that third set now and see if they actually stay charged. All right, here we go. Third set. Okay, they're working now. Sweet. They're not doing stupid shit like the last ones did. Okay, so we got to go kill some mobs. Oh, kitty cat, what level are you? 26, you're too low. We got to go closer to the south side because the mobs get higher level the further you go south. So, we're going to do that. Higher the level, the more XP. So we're going to go try to get some level 30 pluses, and then they should give me more XP. These ones actually sound really good, these this little set that I got. But the problem is, man, like the first set I used lasts for like 6 hours. The second set lasts for about 2.5, you know. And now the third set, that should last like the rest of the stream easy. .28s. Want to find some a little bit higher, and I got to find another one of those dudes. I mean, there's supposed to be one over here. So let's see if we can find one. Okay, you want to attack me, and then the elemental's going to attack me too? Okay. As soon as I get a shadow bolt proc, you're dead. 180. Not enough. What the fuck? He hit me once. And he dismounted me. He's like green mob. So much bullshit, man. You want to die? Fine. Stupid fucking pet. I didn't get any XP too because he was low. He was too low. This is what I don't understand about Blizzard and their mob formula. How can a mob that's 5 levels lower than me dismount me in one hit? I mean, it's ridiculous. Okay, I'm sick of these low level friggin' mobs not giving me any XP. We're gonna go into Salt Flats and kill some basilisks. They should give me much more XP, I'm hoping. Because they're gonna be 30 plus, right? See if there's one more of those little dudes over here. Level 30, level 29. That's better. Oh, he resisted. Amplify curse. See how quick it does it when I do this. .32s. That's better. 358 XP. So now I'm 1.1k short. A few more of these turtles and stuff. 34? Yeah, let's get this one. $430 XP, nice. $675 XP. Maybe 2 or 3 more turtles. And then we'll ding. I need 389. I'm going to need at least 2 more turtles. So with Amplify Curse on, I'm going to see how much damage it does. Does a lot. Holy shit. He died quick. One more turtle, guys. 103 points. And we'll ding. We'll be 35. There we go. Ding. Or like I used to say to Silo, Dingleberry. Okay. So, I can get Shadow Mastery now if I want. Or I can get Curse of Exhaustion, or I can get Shadow Embrace. Or I can actually boost the chance my enemies won't resist my spells. Or I can increase the critical strike chance of Shadow Bolt. Or I can buff my Voidwalker. Uh, 7% of your maximum mana if the target is killed while you drain soul. Affliction spells generate 5% less threat. That's actually pretty good. Grim Reach. Let's put another point in that, so my spells go further. And this ore sample quest can go can suck a big giant turd. Fuck that ore quest. They're pretty stupid, dude, sounds to me. It's retail, man. You got to expect people to be stupid on retail. I mean, not everybody, but there's a lot of people that are dumb that play retail. I just think retail players, they're so used to being spoon-fed everything that their skill cap is a lot lower. You know? They're so used to getting stuff handed to them on a silver platter, like mounts. If they got to spend more than 10 minutes getting a mount, to get all pissy and, you know. Wow, Doc's going to be going in again. Okay, boys. So we got 3 quests to turn in. And hopefully we're like literally just broken in this level.
Time is of the essence.
1400 XP. Turn this one in.
What brings you here?
Don't want that yet. Oh, we got a pair of claw shoulders, 5 mana 5 spirit, which are garbage. So I'll take those boots for vendor trash. Family tree, let's see. Report to Ghostwalker Post in Desolus. Oh, that's good. I'll take that. Oh, my bags are full. Crap. Crap, crap, crap. I need a vendor.
Greetings.
Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. This one does 28.8. This one does 20.3, 25.4. Sell those. Where'd those other boots go? These are leather. Sell them.
Walk with the earth.
All right, let's try this again. Why couldn't see mail and leather? Why couldn't they give me cloth? Stupid thing. One more quest inside.
How may I aid you?
4 in 4 spirit is actually better than what I have right now, so I'll take that.
Shine upon thee.
That's an upgrade. Where'd you go? I finally got rid of that friggin' bright cape.
Well met.
Oh, I can get the Fell Hunter. I got to get my Fell Hunter too. I forgot all about that.
Be at your back.
Oh. On that note, boys, let me mail the stuff to my bank alt that I need to mail. That goes to Jag. Well, boys, past my bedtime too. I think I'm going to call it here. Thanks for coming in, everybody. Appreciate you, Gramp. Thanks for Silo coming in. Thank you, Jack, for coming in, and everybody else who popped in to say hi tonight. My next stream is not going to be until Wednesday night, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Don't forget to follow me on all social media, Flamestrike TV. And don't forget to check out my YouTube page. Uploaded some VODs there as well. Just look for Flamestrike TV on YouTube. And I'll say, Aplidazen, good night, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. Have a good one, boys. Peace.